like the idea to put all the lines down during the rain delay. Hello, everyone. Welcome. We are currently in a rain delay. The game was originally slated to start at 10 a.m. We are going to be delayed a little bit due to weather in the area. We will turn the audio off because we have some no royalty-free music to play, and we don't want to get copyright stricken down. So enjoy the dance battle happening between the two dugouts. Check, check. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Robbie Jones Field here at Dixon Stadium on the campus of Mid-America Nazarene University, and we're bringing you Pioneer Baseball. So we'll see games 3 and 4 here today as the Pioneers take on the Ravens of Benedictine College. I'm Brett Stillman, joined alongside by Chad Jenkins. And Chad, we're celebrating 50 years of Pioneer Baseball today.
Yeah, started in 1973, so this is year 50. We're celebrating the inaugural team this year, plus all the other alums, conference champs, national qualifiers. Big shindig here today at Robbie Jones Field.
Yeah, it'll be a great day today. A little delayed due to some weather, but now looks like we're getting ready to start this game. Pioneers outscoring the Ravens 42-10 in 2 games yesterday, and Chad, it was just an incredible offensive performance.
Yeah, and the wind is blowing straight out again today. If you get the ball in the air with any kind of authority to left field, it's gone. And we got to talk about Noah Castillo's performance yesterday too, because you expected another 8-9 runs from Benedictine, and he held them to 23 miles an hour wind as they take the field. Go ahead and go through the defense if you got it.
Yeah, the Pioneers taking the field defensively. It'll be Joshua Sandoval behind home plate, Frank Vogel at first, Randy Fernandez at second, Dio Cornett at third, Bryson Sherwood will man the shortstop position. In the outfield, Drew Woodley in left, Ryan Leo in center, and Josh Torrance in right. Eric Navarrete will be the starter for the Pioneers. Navarrete on the season 3 and 4 with a 5.44 ERA. 51 innings pitched, giving up 68 hits and 18 walks, but it struck out 51 batters in those 51 innings. Chad, your scouting report on Navarrete.
Last year, Navarrete was the ace out of the bullpen. He had 5 saves, threw bullets, freshman out of the pen, showed a lot of moxie. This year they've moved into the starting rotation, had some struggles early, but lately has been excellent. His ERA 5.44, but that's been trending down. Throws hard. He's like a max effort, high energy, red-headed fireball.
There you go. And as 2 red-headed fireballs up here in the booth, we can appreciate Eric Navarrete's red-headed feistiness.
Absolutely.
Just want to highlight the second game that Drew Woodley had yesterday. He's 4 for 4, a walk, and 2 home runs. Just an absolutely dominant offensive performance. And again, Noah Castillo really good on the mound with a complete game, giving up 2 runs. Benedictine, the lineup will look like this. Leading off will be Danny Favazza, the left fielder. Batting second, Jacob Pavlik, the right fielder. Hunter Moffitt in the 3-hole. We saw him at first base yesterday. He'll be in center today. Jacob Slayton, the second baseman, batting cleanup. Jack Harpool at third. Ashton Newman is the first baseman today. Drew Piontek had a 3-run home run in the first inning of game number 1 yesterday. He'll be the shortstop. Jaden Zimmerman takes over the designated hitter duties, and Brandon Van Beesler will be the catcher for the Ravens. Here's Favazza leading off. Really good statistical season so far. And yesterday he was 1 for 3 with a home run in game 1 and 1 for 2 with a walk and a hit by pitch in game 2. This one hit off the knuckles up the middle. Fernandez fields on a hop, tough play, not in time.
Favazza's got great speed. He was going to beat that all day.
Just a really tough play for an infielder right there. Fernandez did about as good as a job you can do right there. So Favazza with the leadoff single. And that'll bring up Pavlik. Saw Pavlik spraying the ball all around the field yesterday. Not too much running done yesterday by the Ravens, so that'll probably hold true today. First pitch to him, fouled out of play to the right side. It's 0-1.
We saw a lot of first pitch hunting from Benedictine yesterday, didn't we?
Absolutely, and it continues again today. Well, 50 years of Pioneer baseball, that's the theme today. We're celebrating all those great teams throughout the year, and Chad, just appreciate the work you've done with this program. This one misses away, 1-1.
Appreciate that. I came in with Coach Thompson, basically. He had 1 year, and then I was following. And the support that he gets from the brass and his style of coaching and the recruits he's able to get, this is now a nationally recognized program.
Swung and a miss, 1-2. Yeah, you can't speak enough about the job Coach Thompson has done, but more importantly, just what a great guy he is.
Yeah, I think all of those are wrong. It went foul. It went foul ball swinging, and I said, whatever. I got the count right.
This one misses away. It's 2-2.
I met Coach Thompson when we were at Bethel College, Indiana. He was a junior transfer when I was a sophomore, and we roomed together, and we've been in each other's weddings and been friends for 25 years now. He's every bit as good a guy as you'll ever find.
2-2, swung on a miss. Navarrete blows him away with a high fastball. There's the first out of the inning. That'll bring up the three-hitter Moffitt.
Batting third, center fielder, number 45.
Now we're just getting assaulted by the great grilling charcoal smells right now.
Yeah. I'm waving at players to come up.
Runner at first, one out. Moffitt steps in, takes a strike. It's 0-1.
Pretty wide zone from Scott Birch. We've had him since you played. The umpire.
Nice. Moffitt only had one hit yesterday. Here's the 0-1. Misses low and away, ball one. Moffitt doing the old Jim Edmonds, moving from first base to center field here in this game.
Why did he ever leave center field? I guess he was getting old.
I guess so, yeah.
Edmonds, I'm talking about. Not
Yeah, Moffitt is 38 now. I'm kidding.
He still is.
Nice breaking ball. Misses inside, 2-1. Those front door breaking balls can confuse the umpire sometimes, too.
Yeah.
You see them freeze up as well.
This is Navarrette's 11th start. He is 3-4 with a 5.44 ERA.
Check on the runner, gets away from Vogel, rolls into shallow right field. Favazza is going to take off and get to second. And Navarrete can't quite hook up with Vogel there. That allows the runner to get to second with one out. Got a chance to walk around the Cunningham Center this morning. It's just a beautiful facility,
Right.
man.
Yeah, not bad for 20 mil.
2-1 count here to Moffitt.
Did you unwrap the whole thing instead of just walking around?
That one taken for a strike. Evens the count at 2-2. Trying to arrange the players who
We have
are
2 doors.
not currently active, getting in here to run camera and scoreboard. And
Thank you. Appreciate it, though. Just being jerks.
the 2-2 to Moffitt. Swung on a miss, strike three. Navarrete gets another strikeout on a high fastball. Now looking to strand that runner at second as the second baseman, Jacob Slayton, comes to the plate.
51 and a third innings pitched, 68 hits allowed, 51 strikeouts, and a 329 batting average against. Come on, Cameron, give that a little knock. There you go.
Here's Slayton, had a couple of singles in game one, but held hitless in game number 2 yesterday. Takes a first pitch breaking ball for strike one.
This is just a horrible situation for MNU, if you ask me. Slayton,
The long lineage of Slayton's hitting line drives against Pioneers.
Like what, he's not going to get a hit here? Like, yeah, right.
The Aramis Ramirez to the Pioneers Cardinals. Swung and a missed, 0-2.
Yeah, I'm still not comfortable. He came in hitting .405, 7 homers, OPS over 1100, and the last name Slayton. So it's like he's meant to get a single in these situations. A little flare over Randy Fernandez's head right here.
Check swing right through the right side. This one just misses outside. It's 1-2. Pioneer infield shifted over to the left some. Fernandez playing up the middle, but still to the right of second base. Pioneer outfield playing straight up and deep with that wind. The 1-2. Chop to the third base side. Cornette fields. Throw across the diamond in time. Loses his hat, but completes the play, and the Pioneers, nice job by Navarrete to strand the runner at second. We'll go to the bottom of the first. Pioneers, no score.
There's a god.
Come back to the bottom of the first. No score. Pioneers will lead off. It'll be Drew Woodley, Bryson Sherwood, Noah Castillo, Joshua and Sandoval back cleanup, Josh Torrance in batting fifth, Randy Fernandez sixth, and the last three hitters will be Ryan Leo, Frank Vogel, and Dio Cornette.
Jackson Sarver on the mound for Benedictine, his first start of the season. Interesting. I don't know if they're going to try to staff it today or what, but this is his 11th appearance. He has an 8.49 ERA. He's thrown just 11 2/3 innings.
Pioneers again scoring 42 runs in 2 games yesterday, including 8 home runs. 9 home runs.
I did that. Cut that video up. I counted 9 of them.
My goodness.
11 2/3 innings pitched, 20 hits allowed, 10 strikeouts, and opponents hitting .364. So he's got good strikeout numbers for this limited action, but again, not many innings pitched.
Yeah, the Ravens using a lot of pitchers yesterday. Kind of happens when you give up 42 runs.
It's an unfortunate side effect for sure.
Andrew Woodley will step in after a monster game 2 yesterday, looking to keep that going with 2 home runs, a double, and a single. Reaching base all 5 times he came to the plate.
Number 1, Drew Woodley.
That shoots his batting average up to .333. He was down in the low 300s for a bit there.
Poor guy.
Yeah. 12 doubles, a triple, 5 homers, 17 RBIs, OPS over 1,000.
Here's the first pitch to him. And it hits him. And the leadoff man gets on the first pitch.
That's what you get for going deep twice.
And the first 2 pitches of the ball game to both teams result in base runners. There's Bryson Sherwood. He had 2 home runs in both games yesterday. 2 home runs in
One
the
home
games
run in both games.
per game. I took statistics in 2009, and that was the last math I've ever done in my life.
Yeah.
Also, English is
Words
escaping
are hard,
me.
too.
Yeah.
He's hitting .356 with 11 doubles, 9 homers. We thought he had 10. I don't know where that.
This one ripped into deep center field. Going back is Moffitt, still going. He'll make the catch. Nicely done, just shy of the warning track. And there's the first out of the inning.
Wow.
That was a good play by Moffitt. Spent all day yesterday at first base.
Batting third.
Brings up Noah, not Luis Castillo. He'll be the designated hitter today for the Pioneers.
Number
Does that
25,
drive again?
Noah
It
Castillo.
looked like Sherwood may have squared it up, but didn't quite get. I don't know. I don't think he squared it up perfectly, but it still went to the track with today's wind. Getting a lot of flicker action on camera one.
Sarver comes set. First pitch taken for a strike. It's 0-1 to Castillo.
Noah Castillo hitting 349 after his big day yesterday. 5 doubles, 5 homers, 29 RBIs. OPS 946.
Check on Woodley. He's back safely. Talking yesterday, after reviewing the video, the home run hit off the X in Dixon Stadium, the scoreboard out there in left center field. An absolute bomb.
A bomb and right on target.
This one taken for a strike. It's 0-2.
He's like, go ahead and swing. Yeah. These are my all-time favorite uniforms for the Pioneers
Yes.
right here. Yeah. The only issue I have is the stripe down the side of the leg. Those are unnecessary for pinstripe pants, but that was a mistake that was overlooked when we approved the design.
A Cubs fan liking pinstriped home uniforms. Who'd have thought it?
What are you gonna do?
This one misses in the dirt. It's 1-2. I, of course, think they're tacky and gross. No, I'm kidding. They're a very sharp-looking uniform. 1-2 the count to Castillo. Infield shifted way over to the left here. There's a giant hole in the 6-hole right there. The shortstop Piontek playing over there in the 5-hole. This one served out into right. Pavlik going back, now coming in, makes the catch. They're going to try to pick him off there at first. Woodley back safe. Nice job by the pitcher to back up the throw. And that'll be the second out. Nice piece of two-strike hitting by Castillo, trying to serve that out to right, but just comes up short there.
I feel kind of bad for Benedictine right now because they think this inning is pretty much over. I think we might still hang 5 on them right here.
Yeah, Joshua and Sandoval coming to the plate. A no-doubt 3-run home run in Game 1 yesterday. After a 4-run inning in the first, Sandoval hit an absolute bomb. As one misses up and away for ball 1. Here's the 1-0. Misses low and away, gets away from the catcher Van Beesler, and Woodley advances to second.
WP.
Well, 2-0 count here to Joshua and Sandoval, and you got first base open.
They showed no desire to intentionally walk people yesterday. Give me a unplug it and plug it back in thing. The power. Yeah. Let's see how that works. That did not work at all. It made it worse. There we go. Here we go. We're good.
The 2-0 to Sandoval. Fastball taken on the inside part of the plate. That's strike 1.
It's a nice pitch. He did a little Johnny Cueto action too, holding that inside shoulder towards second.
Sarver's shown good stuff here early. The 2-1. Grounded hard to short. Piontek fields on a big hop. Throw across the diamond. Go over the head of the first baseman, Newman. And Woodley will get to third. Sandoval will stay at first. Runners at first and third after the throwing error by Piontek.
E6 plus Joey Calamayo pinch running, courtesy running. Now the thing is with that play, you saw Woodley going back to second because he didn't want the easy play like at third. But when he did that, I was thinking, oh man, if he throws it away, he won't be able to score.
Right.
I think you just go to third there, and if they throw you out, they throw you out.
There's Josh Torrance. I'm sure he's looking to break out after yesterday's game. Got on base a bunch, but nothing really hit hard. As he takes a pitch in the dirt for a ball. It's 1-0.
Woodley, you don't want to run into a tag there, but even if you run to third, the shortstop is trained to throw to first. He's not going to try to flip it to third there.
Right.
Then you can score if there's an overthrow or something. Hopefully that doesn't. I mean, there's going to be 50 runs scored again, I think. I don't think this little play is going to matter.
Torrance bounces one to short. Piontek fields on a hop. Throw across the infield. This one is perfect.
Careful with that.
And that's out number 3.
I don't think he actually pulled his foot, but I think it was really close.
For the Pioneers in the
Have
bottom
a
of the
look.
first.
We finished the first, no
hits.
score.
One Raven error, 2 runners
That was
left,
a
and
nasty
after one
hop coming
complete
off
inning,
that
we're
lip of the infield
scoreless.
grass there by Piontek. Nice job there.
Amazing compared to yesterday.
Throw across the diamond. Now he's on.
He's on, but it's like, why are you being so
Right.
risky with a two-step lead there?
It's all loosey-goosey with it now.
Umpire might look more closely next time.
Well, we go to the top of the second, no score, here at MNUsports.com, on YouTube.com.
Big.
5, 6, 7 due up for the Ravens. It'll be Harpool, Newman, and Piontek.
Leading off the top of the
Navarrete
second,
back
the
out for his
Ravens
second inning
batting
of work.
fifth. Third base, number 49, Jack Harpool.
Now we got a problem here with the communication system with the catcher. Umpire making sure he's on the right channel.
Scott's trying to fix him up.
And now we're going to have some more work done. Technical difficulties, they happen,
Scott's
folks.
like, I'm just a caveman. I
Trying
don't.
to unlock the combination. Apparently there is now.
Harpool had 3 singles in game 1 yesterday. Held hitless in game number 2.
See, this is the kind of thing that you're much better at, is keeping track of
This one swung on a missed. It's 0-1.
keeping your own book during the game, you know? I just don't do
Pretty sure he had a hit. Yeah, he did a triple in game 2. Never mind. I'm just almost there. 0-1 misses away. Ball 1.
that. Like, usually I'm doing the stats as well, so I'm not writing down. I usually have it. But Presto doesn't tell you what's happening.
Right,
so,
exactly.
That was my crutch to lean on, and it's gone.
1-1 grounded to short. Sherwood Fields. Throw across the diamond in time. Nicely done. There's out number 1. Now, Chad Jenkins believes that infield defense doesn't matter anymore. And folks, you can disagree with him if you want.
Batting sixth. First baseman, number 42.
It certainly mattered
Ashton
yesterday.
Newman.
We were talking, we had this conversation at my home later. There's Logan Tills in the house right there.
Nice.
Logan could swing it, man.
This one catches the inside corner. This is Ashton Newman, the first baseman. Had a couple RBI hits yesterday.
Who's that with the beard? I can't. That's a thick beard, and I don't think he had one.
0-1 swung on a miss. It's 0-2.
Maybe Emilio Gonzalez? No. Is that Clayton?
Newman down 0-2. Pitch swung on a miss. Strike 3. Navarrette's third. Newman down swinging. Quickly 2 outs here in the top of the second. That'll bring up Piontek.
Shortstop, number 14.
He had the big
Drew
3-run home run in
Piontek.
inning number 1 yesterday. Wind and the pitch. Over for a strike. It's 0-1.
Yeah, 2-0.
Oh, infield defense.
Yes.
It mattered yesterday. There was a lot of ground balls yesterday, but the game has evolved to where
That's what misses away. 1-1.
strikeouts, pop-outs, and flyouts. Come on. Sick of this.
You're not sitting next to it. And here's the 1-1. That one catches the inside corner. It's 1-2. Piontek didn't like that call, though.
We got to do something over here. I'll do this. Change something. I'm on camera, too.
The 1-2. Swung on a miss. Strike 3. 1, 2, 3 inning for Navarrete.
Man.
We go to the bottom of the second. Welcome back. We go to the bottom of the second. It'll be 6, 7, 8 due up for the Pioneers. Randy Fernandez had 8 RBIs yesterday.
Randy Fernandez.
Just a really nice game at the plate.
Is that good?
You know, it might not be if you score 42 runs.
Yeah.
Kind of par for the course.
Right.
First pitch to him. Line to the left side, gets past his shortstop Piontek, and it's a leadoff single for Randy Fernandez. Swinging at the first pitch, totally unlike him.
Right. It's still flickering. I wonder if we should just skip the power. It feels like it's.
Number 15, Ryan Leo.
I feel like it's overpowered. Just go straight in. Just go straight into the Ultra Studio. Right there.
Leo flies this one into right field. Pavlik coming in. He makes the catch. There's out number 1. That was well done. I'm, we're just breaking stuff up here. Don't worry about it.
Elbowed the
First baseman,
snot out of it.
number 4, Frank Vogel.
Here's Frank Vogel, the first baseman. Had a monster home run to center field yesterday.
It's trying. How about the black cord instead of the blue?
Runner at first, 1 out. First pitch to Vogel, misses, low and away, ball 1.
It was F9 for Leo, right?
Yep. Here's a 1-0. Misses away, 2-0.
Let's see. You can tighten that so you don't have to hold on to it.
Vogel walked 3
it up.
times in game number 2.
No, just tip it up so we can see the MNU. Sorry.
This one,
Jeez.
backdoor breaking ball catches the strike zone. It's 2-1. Ladies and gentlemen, there's no stress like SID stress.
No, like, I'm sorry. With the booster, but the other black cord.
Swung and a missed. It's 2-2. Runner first, 1 out. We're in the bottom of the second. No score. Vogel has a count 2-2. Pitch from Sarver. Grounded up the middle. Piontek bobbles, and everybody's going to be safe. E6.
Yeah.
So Vogel reaches on the air. Here comes Dio Cornett. Dio, good game. A couple of games yesterday. Couple hits, couple RBIs. Job at the plate yesterday. Runners at first and second, 1 out. First pitch to Cornett. This is up and away, ball 1. Cornett consistently found himself behind in the count yesterday, but did a nice job working out of that.
Just have it like you had it yesterday.
The 1-0. Chop foul. It's 1-1.
Keep going. You're good. Keep going.
Also seen a lot of guys hitting the ball off the fists in this series. 1-1 count here to Cornett. Runners at first and second, 1 out. We're in the bottom of the second. This one grounded foul down the third base line. It's 1-2.
Good job.
Pioneers looking to bust this game open here in the bottom of the second.
Is the wall okay? You absolutely destroyed that. Sorry, I'm back.
You're good.
Warts and all.
This one
Good
foul
fight.
down the right field line.
We're getting some buzz.
Nice. I hear that.
There it is.
Nice. Love that you know all the tricks.
You start moving stuff around. Kicking things.
1-2 the count to Cornett. And now Sarver steps off. Did he make a move there?
Cornett was trying to call time. I think they just gave time to
Gotcha.
everybody. Oh, he's wearing number 3 again. What the heck?
No more hits left in 16. This one almost hits Cornett in the head, gets out of the way. It's 2-2.
Maybe Coach Thompson forgot his jersey. That's how.
I don't believe that. I think
No.
Coach Thompson has never forgotten an item like that in his life. There's a lot of detail-oriented people out there, and I'm not one of them.
Neither am I.
The 2-2, runners go. Fernandez, the throw. It gets into third base. He'll come around and score. And there's the first run of the ball game. Randy Fernandez scores on the stolen base.
Eats it.
Vogel moves up to second.
SB. No, SB. He gets 1, 2.
We have a full count here.
No. Not yet, anyway.
There's 1 out.
And a full count.
3-2.
Cornett now with the 3-2. It's grounded down third base line. Nice snag there over by Harpool, and a good play. Great backhand snag by Jack Harpool, and the long throw over to first in time to retire Cornett.
We're equal opportunity replay showers here. We'll show that one again. Good play's a good play.
Harpool hugging that line over there, but catches a hard ground ball from Cornett.
Left fielder number 1.
I don't know if you've ever stood on a baseball field, folks, but that is a long throw.
They showed an overlay of a football field that's 40 yards.
Here's Woodley, line in the left. No, it's knocked down by Piontek. Couldn't make the catch. And Woodley on with a
It's a base hit.
single.
A lunging backhand, even though it was kind of easy. I don't know. That's pretty generous. Oh, and he had to jump.
Number 10,
Oh,
Bryson Sherwood.
Got at
you
least
go.
2 inches off the ground.
tiebreaker.
That brings up Sherwood, who
That's a base hit.
flied out to deep center field his last time up. This could be trouble here for the Ravens.
I agree.
Runners at first and third, 2 outs. Sherwood at the plate.
Base hit.
It is 8th and 9th home runs yesterday. Runner takes off. We are going to have some first and third shenanigans. Vogel takes off from third, slide. He's in safe. Double steal. And the Pioneers lead 2-0.
I'll look in a second.
So you have the delayed steal there by
Ball.
Woodley. And now Sherwood with another RBI opportunity here with 2 outs.
I don't know. It did that earlier. Maybe it's malfunctioning. Okay.
Mute me.
1-0 count now to Sherwood.
Oh, wait a minute. Why'd you go to the second inning?
Me.
Oh, it is. How many hits do we have? I don't know. But you need to.
1-0 count to Sherwood. This one catches the inside corner. It's 1-1.
That was a strike. Yep. Good. Fix that run. No, you need to subtract a run. We only have
Sherwood looking to get one up in this jet stream here. Put the Pioneers up 4. Backdoor breaking ball misses high. It's 2-1.
Our pets' heads are falling off.
2-1 the count to Sherwood.
I haven't seen a left center bomb in a while from Bryson.
Ground ball left side. Piontek diving, knocks it down, saving a run. Sherwood on with a single. It's the third hit for the Pioneers, and now that'll bring up Noah Castillo with runners at first and third. Chad Jenkins saying infield defense isn't important anymore. And
We never finished that conversation.
I've had too many things go wrong to finish that conversation.
I think I was saying the evolution of the game, flyouts, pop-outs, strikeouts. You don't have to have an elite defender out there at short anymore, but
It helps.
yeah, as proven yesterday and today, it's helpful.
Castillo takes this one for a ball. It's 1-0, and again, the infield moved way over to the left side here. Piontek in the 5-hole. Harpool just on the line, basically.
First and third shenanigans in play again.
Yep. Sherwood good speed at first. Woodley good speed at third. Step off, check over, no throw.
Good time saver.
The 1-0. Castillo back up the middle. Slayton will just grab it, step on second. Fielder's choice ends the inning, but the Pioneers push 2 across. Randy Fernandez advancing on the air by the catcher, and first and third steal of home. Makes this a 2-0 ball game. We head to the top of the third. Pioneers leading 2-0. 8-9-1 due up for the Ravens here in the top of the third. It'll be Jaden Zimmerman, Brandon Van Beesler, and the top of the order in Danny Favazza. Zimmerman, designated hitter, he just got in with a pinch hit yesterday, and he singled. I'm going to add maybe a little bit more lineup or energy to the lineup here with Zimmerman. Being inserted in the lineup today. Navarrete with 4 strikeouts already in this game.
Number 39, Jaden Zimmerman.
First pitch to Zimmerman misses away, 1-0.
Mute me.
The 1-0 to Zimmerman. Taking first strike, 1-1. Pioneers leading 2-0 here in the top of the third. Navarrete working quickly. The 1-1 taking first strike. It's 1-2. Navarrete looks in, gets the sign. Here's the 1-2. Swung on a miss, got him with the fastball. It's the 5th strikeout for Navarrete. Zimmerman goes down swinging. That'll bring up Brandon Van Beesler, the catcher. Had his first extra base hit of the season in game number 1 yesterday with a home run. There you go.
No doubt over the trees bomb.
Yeah.
You're good.
First pitch to Van Beesler. Hit off the hands, popped up right in front of home plate. Nice play made by Sandoval to pop up from his squatting position and come out and make the catch.
Cancel.
The old P2 there.
Getting
2 quick outs here for Navarrete, and that'll bring up the top of the order, and Danny Favazza. Favazza singled his first time up on the first pitch.
Danny Favazza.
All right, so what did Zimmerman do?
Zimmerman struck out swinging.
KS. Next guy, P2.
This one hits Favazza, and he's on base for the 2nd time in this game.
HP. Or HP. All right, we're back. Sorry, folks.
That'll bring up Pavlik here with a runner at first and 2 outs.
Stop having so many people on your roster, Benedictine. The limit is 40.
Right fielder number 27, Jacob.
Yeah, if you have to assign a 63 number, then.
Well, but there's also, why is there a roster limit on Presto? What do they care? They do football with 100 people.
Oh, yeah.
Just have baseball be 100. What's the difference?
Worth it.
Yeah.
Pavlik struck out swinging his first time up. First pitch to him. Fly to the right side. This is going to stay fair. Here comes Torrance. It's going to drop in front of him.
Get him.
Favazza running all the way to third. Here's the throw. Not in time. Pavlik advances to second on the throw.
Single and plus.
So it'll be a single by Pavlik. He advances on the throw to third, and now are the Ravens with a chance to tie it up here with runners at second and third and 2 outs.
When that ball went up, I thought Torrance would have a chance because it was going to blow back to him, but he was looking for help early on that one.
Center fielder number 45.
Yeah, it looked like he was going to head foul, but that wind is just pushing it and pushing it and pushing it. That brings up Moffitt. He struck out swinging his first time up.
Just a plus.
I lost.
First pitch to him. Foul back to the screen. It's 0-1. First pitch breaking ball there from Navarrete. Runners at second and third, 2 outs. We're in the top of the third. The 0-1 to Moffitt. Misses up and away, ball 1. Yeah, Navarrete with good life on his fastball here.
Yeah.
Low 1-1. Misses up, 2-1.
Might be overthrowing in this situation, trying to get the big out after thinking he was done. Getting that pop-up with 2 outs, you feel like the inning's over. He's got to overcome that false finish line mentality.
Navarrete comes set. The 2-1. This one misses up and away, ball 3.
A walk here isn't the worst thing in the world, obviously, with a run base open, but I'd like to end it here.
Exactly. I think Moffitt's probably... You probably want to go hit Moffitt instead of Slayton here, too.
Also true.
Navarrete looking to get out of this. The 3-1. Swung and a missed. It's 3-2. Three-two, 2 outs. Here in the top of the third. Runners at second and third. Navarrete looking to leave them there. Moffitt back in. He's ready. Navarrete comes set. The 3-2 delivery. Swung and a miss, strike 3. Nice job by Navarrete to strand the runners. We go to the bottom of the third. Pioneers leading 2-0. 4, 5, 6 due up for the Pioneers. It'll be Sandoval, Torrance, and Fernandez. Sandoval reached on an error his first time up. Bottom of the third, Pioneers leading 2-0. Welcome to the 50th anniversary celebration of Pioneer baseball. It's been good to see some alumni come back and bring their families with them. As this one misses inside, it's 1-0.
Catcher number 23, Joshua Sandoval.
Joshua Sandoval, the career home run leader, Pioneer history, as well as OPS. Which, of course, is on base plus slugging. This one hit to deep left field, an absolute moonshot over the trees. Hit a van out there and left, and a solo shot by Sandoval makes this a 3-0 ball game.
I lost it pretty quickly, but holy cow.
That ball was crushed. Hit it high, watch it go. That makes it 49.
Right fielder number
So
8,
49.
Josh
49 home runs for Joshua Sandoval. Let's make it 50 today, huh? 3-0 Pioneers lead. Here's Josh Torrance. Grounded out to short his last time up. This one taken for a strike. It's 0-1.
I lost camera one.
This one misses low in the dirt. It's 1-1. Sandoval
I think
crushed that.
We're getting a lot of movement. I think the wind almost blew that over. Did you get a second sandbag? Let's go to softball.
This one misses down. It's 2-1. Torrance looking to break out here. Lined up the middle over the glove of the shortstop Piontek. Nice shot by Torrance. And he's on with a single. So the first two Pioneers get on, and here comes Randy Fernandez. He singled his last time up.
Here's Sandoval's homer. See if we can pick up where it landed.
Oh, it hit that white Jeep out there and left. Went over the trees. And you see that white van beyond the trees there.
Wow. Like it hit the van?
I think so.
So whoever's tied up in the back of that thing got rudely awakened.
Some youth pastor from the Boot Heel of Missouri is going to be very upset. Here's Fernandez. This one misses low and away for ball one. The reason I say that is Mid-America Extreme, where all the youth groups come and compete.
Okay.
I called it Nazarene Hunger Games yesterday.
Okay. I was thinking of kidnapping.
No. He wouldn't do that.
I know, but you know what I mean? Like
This one hit hard but fouled down the third base line.
creepy white van.
No, I got you. There's too many windows on that one, though.
I agree. I know. I didn't really think it was a kidnapping van.
I wouldn't do that.
I know.
That's my fault, buddy. That's my fault. Should explain that better. Here's a 1-1. Now let's check over. Torrance back safely with a dive. We're in the bottom of the third. Pioneers leading 3-0. Sandoval led off this inning with a solo shot to deep left field. Torrance with line drive single. Now Randy Fernandez to the plate. This one misses away, ball 2. This is a rare occurrence. Randy Fernandez has seen 3 pitches.
There's my dad, age 25.
What a hottie. The 2-1. This one misses away. 3-1.
He looks 35.
No one looked 25 back
I
then.
got a slightly better hairline than that. I got my mom's hair.
It's like how we're roasting your dad on air right now.
Jeez. No, it's not. It's scary.
The 3-1. Misses in the dirt, ball 4. And it's a good thing it missed because Drew Piontek, the shortstop, wasn't even looking with a gust of wind. Just taking dust into his face. That poor guy.
He just turned his back.
Well, I'm
it's
done.
not coming this way.
We have time called here. I believe the umpire is saying, hey, try not to throw a pitch when the dust comes. So runners at first and second with no outs here.
No, we're good. Nope. Turn it around or something.
First pitch to Leo, skied into right field. Pavlik over, under it. He'll make the catch. Torrance fakes like he's going to third. Nice throw there by Pavlik to keep him there. Runners at first and second with one out.
Leo's seen 2 pitches and done that twice. He's really hot right now coming into the dugout.
And that'll bring up Vogel.
Frank Vogel.
Vogel steps in. He reached on an error his first time up.
No, something is blown back.
First pitch to him. Fouls that one off to the left side, out of play.
You checking everywhere, Anna?
Yeah, I'm going back. I think that wind blew it.
Yeah, check the camera and beyond. Okay. And see the, not the logo, but up. Yeah, there you go. This is good television.
This one swung on a missed. It's 0-2. 0-2 count to Vogel here. Runners first and second, one out. We're in the bottom of the third. Pioneers leading 3-0 here in game one. Vogel calls time and steps out. Hey, you got to feel for the infielders on a game like this with dust being swirled back up into their faces. 0-2. Misses in the dirt. Nice block there by Van Beesler. Makes it 1-2. You're working to try to restore that center field camera for you.
Yeah. Here's how it looks now. It's not even flickering. That's Anna's car. You can hear it from here. It screams. It's got a loose belt.
Nice. Checks on the runner there. Sarver looking for a double play ball. Vogel looking to elevate something. This one misses inside. It's 2-2. Folks, I really wish I could show you right now what Chad is doing. He's got 2 laptops going. He's providing just dynamite color commentary. It makes a heck of a pulled pork sandwich.
An even better friendship. But
Jenkins
usually,
rolled out the red carpet for me last night. I'm very thankful for it.
But usually this is what I do on by myself.
Yeah, and I'm saying people should appreciate it because you're not going to say, look what I'm doing.
Sometimes I do.
2-2, swung and a missed. Strike three, be out number 2.
Sometimes at softball, I've got my hand on the camera as well. And switch and replay.
It's tremendous.
Third base, number 3.
2 outs, runners at first and second. Dio Cornett grounded out to third. Robbed of a hit by Harpool over there his last time up. Now trying to drive in a runner.
Like an octopus playing the drums.
That's how I would describe you. Octopusian. Octopian?
Like octopus-like? Is that
Octopus-like,
the word
yeah.
you're looking for?
Yeah.
Octopusian.
Octopus-esque.
Okay.
Ask your dad.
Yeah.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Cornett. First pitch to him. Fly to shallow right field, but this is going to carry out to Pavlik. There's out number 3. Pioneers add 1 on the long home run by Sandoval. We'll go into the 4th. Pioneers leading 3-0. 4-5-6 due for the Ravens here in the top of the fourth. Slayton, Harpool, and Newman. Second baseman Jacob Slayton will lead off. He grounded out to third his first time up. First pitch to him. Swung on, grounded to third. Cornette fields. They're going to say it's a foul ball.
Ooh, I don't think Scott was too sure about that.
Yeah, that was Cornette tried to make a play on it, missed it.
He's like, I'm going to look at everyone's body language, and it looks like everyone thinks it's foul.
Sometimes you just got to guess.
Yep.
They're humans, folks. They can't see everything.
Well, what are you supposed to do? He didn't see it.
That's a basketball coach speaking right there.
Basketball coaches do that all the time. You can tell when it goes out of bounds.
Yeah.
They look at the players, and they're like, all right, what do we got?
This one swung on a miss. Nice breaking ball.
Man, Slayton looked like he separated some limbs on that one.
Yeah, screwed him into the ground on that pitch. Nice job by Navarrete. It's 0-2. Navarrete with 6 strikeouts so far. The 0-2. Swung on a miss, strike 3. That's number 7 for Navarrete. Here's Harpool.
Third base, number
Harpool grounded out to short his last time up.
What? What'd you say? Jack Harpool.
One out here in the top of the fourth. Pioneers leading 3-0. Swung on a missed, 0-1. Nice breaking ball there. The 0-1. Swung on a missed, it's 0-2.
Here's the pitch to Slayton, just an 0-2 heater right down the chute. Pretty much a mistake, but when you get some heat behind it, you can make mistakes.
Navarrete has Harpool down 0-2. The pitch. Got him looking on the outside corner, number 8 for Navarrete. And that'll bring up Ashton Newman. First baseman, he struck out swinging his first time up.
Ashton Newman. You struck out that many times in 11 at bats? No, I mean batting.
Here's the first pitch to Newman. Check swing back up the middle. Nice play by Navarrete to field it. The flip to first. 1-2-3 inning by Navarrete. We go to the bottom of the fourth. Pioneers leading 3-0. Saw on that replay as we head to the bottom of the fourth here, wind gust here at Robbie Jones Field are just wreaking havoc on the Ravens right now. Drew Woodley will lead off here. It's 1-2-3 for the Pioneers.
Watch the wind gust hit the camera like an aftershock. Oh, sorry. Here. Here it comes, though. What?
First pitch to Woodley over for a strike, 0-1.
And cringe. Here it comes. Sorry, I'm supposed to be in fast motion. Whoa.
Crazy. 0-1. Taken for a ball. It's 1-1. Woodley has been hit by a pitch, and he is singled so far in this game.
Center field camera completely gone once again.
This one lined to the left side and fielded by third baseman Harpool. There's out number 1.
All right, now check it out in fast motion.
Shortstop, number 10, Bryson Sherwood.
Another hard hit ball by Woodley there. Whoa! That'll bring up Sherwood. Sherwood is flied out to center and singled. Show and bunt, pulls back, ball in the dirt. It's 1-0. The infield shifted over to the right here. Sherwood can get it down the line, has a hit.
How many what? Like 2.5. We won the West one year. Yes.
The 1-0. Fly ball down the left field line, heading towards foul territory. This will hang up for Favaza. He makes the play for out number 2. Nice hustle there by Favaza to get over to the line and make that catch. Here's Noah Castillo. He is flied out and grounded into a fielder's choice so far. You know, this feels like a lot more than a 3-run lead, Chad.
It does. And I think it might about to be more than 3.
Yeah, totally. That's my fault, buddy.
How many they had sign up?
3-0. Pioneers leading here in the bottom of the 4th. Castillo takes this one for a ball. It's 2-0.
Let's watch the center field camera try to get fixed in real time.
Moving over there, moving over here. With a 2-0. Ground to the left side. Piontek fields it. Throw across the diamond in time. 1-2-3 inning for Sarver. We go to the 5th. Pioneers leading 3-0.
I had a fiance. He remembers everything. Man.
We go to the 5th. Pioneers leading 3-0. It'll be 7-8-9 due up for the Ravens. Drew Piontek leading off. He struck out his first time up. Chad, we're celebrating 50 years of MNU baseball. What have been some of your favorite moments covering MNU baseball?
Well, you and I remember.
This one hit high into shallow left field. Sherwood didn't see it. Now Woodley hustling in. He doesn't see it. Makes
what
an
a catch!
amazing diving catch. What a recovery and catch by Drew Woodley for the first out of the inning.
That's as good as it gets.
Unbelievable. Full extension.
That's my favorite moment in MNU.
There you go.
Here it is.
No one saw that off the bat, but what a job by Woodley to recover and make a full extension diving catch.
When that went up, I didn't think anyone had a chance at it. That is full extension.
Jaden Zimmerman, the designated hitter, up. Takes this one for a strike. It's 0-1. Unbelievable. 0-1. Swung and missed. It's 0-2. So he got a piece of it. Doesn't really matter. It's still 0-2.
I need to start keeping stats here. It's F7.
This one misses up and away. Ball 1. You go strike looking, strike swinging. And a ball. 1-2. Line to the right side. Fernandez fields on a hop. Nice play. Throw to first in time. That's out number 2. Ball tried to get away from Fernandez there.
It took a little funny hop. All right, so one of my favorite moments, you were with me, 2011 conference tournament. We had just been smashed by Lindenwood, 19-2. And then we had to come back and win twice the next day to even advance.
2 9-inning games as well, right?
Yeah. And we beat Culver, and then we had to play Lindenwood again for the chance to go to the final. And it was just a really tight game. Remember, we thought the game was over. They dropped a ball in right field just randomly.
This one hits Van Beesler.
Ouch.
And Van Beesler gets on with 2 outs here.
And remember that lineup that they had? They had 3 superstars, 2, 3, and 4.
Yep.
And their leadoff guy was up. And it was like, we do not want to face the 2-hole because he was awesome.
Yeah.
And Huggins was throwing full count fastballs and sliders, and he kept fouling them off and fighting. Finally got one by him. Your call was, and strike 3, and Chad Jenkins is running down to the field like I just took off.
Just sprinted with a yeah.
Yeah. But that was, I still had guys on that team that I had coached from a couple years prior.
Pavaza fouls that one back. No flinch here.
Good job.
Pavaza has singled and reached after getting hit by a pitch.
So that was the first big step towards being competitive in this conference. Was that 2011 conference tournament.
0-1. Runner takes off. Good throw by Sandoval. He's out by a mile.
2-4.
Joshua and Sandoval try to steal on him, and he throws him out by a mile there. That's out number 3. We go to the bottom of the 5th.
Good job.
Pioneers leading 3-0.
Camera's fixed. All right, what else? What was your
let's
moment?
keep going. I think that run in the conference tournament, just the way that team
Fought back.
I mean, you lose 19-2, you think, well, let's just pack it in, but just the competitive mindset to go back out and to beat a Culver team that was very, very good.
Van Beesler.
Probably number 1 in the conference at the time, I believe. They were the first-ranked team, Culver, at that season.
Yes, I think so. Maybe Lindenwood. But remember, that was the year that William Jewell got hot late. They got guys back late, and they swept through that conference tournament.
Right, yeah.
The rest of us were fighting out for scraps. But that kind of turned the corner because the next year we won the Western Division as it was back then.
Yep.
And that was a really good team.
Right.
With Ben Allison being the Conference Player of the Year and honorable mention All-America. And then that paved the way to get Clayton Brandt in 2013. That team was mediocre, but having a player like that who is a different type of talent, he led us 14, 15, and 16 to just new heights. Awesome teams. Starting to get ranked nationally, starting to get votes nationally and stuff like that. We'd never done that.
Yeah, the work that Ryan Thompson did to make this a nationally relevant program to where they are now is so incredible. It'll be 4-5-6 due up for the Pioneers. Sandoval, Torrance, and Fernandez. Sandoval, 1 for 2, reaching on air and a long home run back in the 3rd.
Catcher, number 23,
Joshua and Sandoval.
I'm trying to think of other specific moments, like a walk-off homer. Whoops.
Excuse me, swing grounded to third. Harpool coming in, makes the play, and retires Sandoval on one pitch.
Did he meant to do that?
That'll bring up Torrance. He's 1 for 2 with a ground out to short and a single.
Sandoval realized it was a bad decision a little too late and tried to stop.
Right fielder number
But I
8.
remember Sandoval hitting a home run in each game of a 4-game series as a freshman against Baker, including a walk-off. The walk-off against Peru State. Remember that one?
Yeah.
When we were trailing late.
This one misses the lone away ball 1.
We gave up a grand slam in the top of the 8th or something. Top of extra innings and came back and won that. Still.
Yeah, I think that's a hallmark of a Coach Thompson's program is just how mentally tough these teams are.
Right.
Able to endure things like that and say, hey, we have a shot in the bottom of the inning or tomorrow, whatever it is. They never pack it in, it seems like. This one catches the zone, it's 1-1.
Game last weekend against CMU, up 4-0. Screwed it up, let them tie it up. Come back.
Yeah. It's a lot of good stuff.
The 1-1.
Strike.
Over first strike, 1 and 2.
Last year, we needed to beat William Penn to advance to the conference tournament championship game, which secures you a spot at nationals. And it was just a really tight game, 2-0. And they had the tying runs in scoring position with 2 outs in the 7th.
So it misses low. Good take by Torrance. It's 2 and 2.
And they hit a ball up the middle, and our shortstop Healy caught it on a slide and popped up and fired to first and kept the game. That ended the game. That was another just specific awesome moment from last year.
This one lined into right field. That'll get down in front of Pavlik. That's Torrance's second base hit of the ball game. Good for him. He's getting the ball in the air now.
Yeah. Did you have to get 2 sandbags? I'm sure that was really difficult.
Here's Randy Fernandez. He has singled and walked.
Randy Fernandez.
But they're
Yeah, but the sandbags weigh as much as you do.
Torrance is the runner at first, 1 out. We're in the bottom of the 5th. Pioneers leading 3-0.
Dennis Troyer says hi.
Half of them are not going to have a clue. Confusing.
Pitch catches the outside part of the zone. It's 0-1.
Come out this one.
The 0-1. Ground to the left side. Piontek fields. Throw to second for 1. On to first. Double play.
6-4-3 GDP. That was an excellent play from Piontek because that hopped up on him at the last minute there.
For the Pioneers in the bottom of the
And
5th.
can we talk about this Benedictine pitcher?
Yeah. Sarver. Jackson Sarver.
Have a game, man.
Pioneers 3.
We seriously expected us to have 10 runs by now.
Right, exactly.
Not necessarily because of him, but because of the conditions.
Exactly.
And he's keeping it close. It's not going to take much to score 3 runs, a walk and an error, and then someone either hammers one or just pops one up the left. You never know.
Right. Navarrete doing a good job of, he's got 8 strikeouts, so he's just even limiting contact.
Jordan Eckley here in the house there. His 2016 season was off the charts good. Pioneers did not make nationals that year. That was a shame. That team was loaded.
Eckley second all-time in doubles and hits, triples.
Just 3 years of play, too.
Unreal. First in runs, though. There's a name you see on all these. Doug Antilla. He was a beast for the Pioneers. He was before my time, but I just would hear stories about him.
He was before my time as well. Ryan had him as a senior. I came the next year. But when I came for my interview, they were playing a doubleheader here, and he hit a home run to left and a home run to right. Well, you got to see this Doug Antilla kid, Usually they go 1 for 8 with a couple strikeouts when that happens. No, I got a 2-homer game from the legend.
Vavazo will lead it off. It'll be 1-2-3. Due up for the Ravens. Favaza has singled and been hit by a pitch.
Why? Flickering.
First pitch to Favaza. Fouled back to the screen. It's 0-1. Favaza, a very good hitter for these Ravens.
Yeah, I like him. He's a good player.
Yeah, good approach, good swing.
Yeah, power. Just unplug the power and plug it back in.
This one popped up on the left side, fielded by Sherwood. And there's out number 1.
It's a big out.
Navarrete doing a good job of working quickly, too.
If you can get through the top of this order,
Right field number
then
27.
you're hoping not to see them again. So this is kind of the big moment in the game. You see the big boys, and he gets Favaza quietly. It's a good start.
Here's Pavlik. He has struck out and singled so far in this game. This one misses up, 1-0. Navarrete's fastball has looked good. Kept these guys off time with a good mix. This one catches the inside corner. It's 1-1. Use that breaking ball effectively, actually, to set up the fastball to put these guys away.
Seems like it. Yeah, he's blowing them away.
1-1. Nice breaking ball, just barely ticked by Pavlik there. Back to the screen. It's 1-2.
My favorite season was probably last year. So 2021, we had Relihan and Freeman, these senior transfers who were just absolute superstars.
Right.
Hitting well over 400, breaking records. Relihan walked a bunch of times and had a
1-2, hammered into left center field. That'll be a base hit for Pavlik. Leo hustling over into the gap. Pavlik looking to stretch it into a double. The throw not in time. Throw bounces off of Pavlik's chest. No further damage, and a one-out double for Jacob Pavlik.
Let's see if we can see that hit him on the camera one. Maybe.
Center field number 45, Hunter
Doink.
Moffitt.
Excuse me. That'll bring up Moffitt. He's 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts.
But the team was like 12 and 11 or 13 and 12 after 25 games, and it was like, what? Is this team good or aren't we?
This one catches the outside corner for strike 1.
And then we win 24 straight. I mean, you just don't see that.
Right.
I think they went 17-0 in April.
Well, they had a killer early schedule too, right?
Yeah, it's a tough schedule, and then you get to some mediocre teams, but we also swept some good teams during that stretch.
The 0-1.
Scoring 10 runs a game and
How many players with OPS is over 1,000 on that team?
6.
Oh my goodness. Think about that lineup.
It was ridiculous. Our 9-hole had, like, he was hitting 400 with 12 bombs.
0-2 count here to Moffitt. Pitch from Navarrete. Swung and a miss, strike 3.
Man,
Navarrette's ninth. Moffitt's third.
that fastball is playing today.
And Slayton will come up. He's 0 for 2.
Second base number 25, Jacob Slayton.
Navarrete looking to strand that runner at second.
What's his career high? Navarrete strikeouts.
First pitch to Slayton. Misses away. It's ball 1.
Go to MNU Sports. He wouldn't have gotten that last year, so just look at this year's games on the roster.
1-0 from Navarrete. Fouled off the hands. 1-1.
It just ate him up.
Yep.
Two-seamer with huge movement in.
Yeah, first pitch slider and then that two-seamer in on your hands there.
That's his career high is 9.
Well done, Eric
Strikeouts, just
Navarrete.
got it.
Comes set. Checks on the runner. The 1-1. This one fly to the right side. It's in foul territory. Vogel over. He'll make the catch. Navarrete strands the double by Pavlik.
Wow.
We go to the bottom of the 6th. Pioneers leading 3-0.
you're going to have to do. Switching audio and stuff.
We go to the bottom of the sixth. Pioneers leading 3-0. 7-8-9 due up for the Pioneers. Ryan Leo. Leo has seen 2 pitches, swung at both of them, flied out to right both times. Now 3 pitches, grounded short. Piontek bobbles. No play at first. And Leo reaches on the air. Guess Leo's got a date later tonight because
Let's get this
trying to
thing
move this
moving.
thing along.
Remember yesterday I described him as a Moises Alou type. He's ready to swing.
Frank Vogel.
There's Frank Vogel.
That can look frustrating when you're not on fire. But when you're on fire, you're just hanging out line drives on first pitches all the time.
It's got to be a good feeling.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything
Same.
about that.
Vogel has reached on an air and struck out.
Yeah?
Does Chad have a walkie-talkie?
Yes.
Another check on the runner.
Are you leaving that up here, or are you taking it with you?
No, this is part of it.
Thanks.
Vogel, the tall left-handed first baseman. Bunts this one. Past the pitcher, past the third baseman. It's going to be a base hit for Frank Vogel. Perfectly placed bunt there.
That's gorgeous. I didn't know that was part of his game.
Do you think he was trying to sacrifice, or is that a bunt for hit there? Let's watch the replay.
I think he's trying to bunt for a hit.
Third base number 3, Dio Cornett.
Shortstop, or the third baseman was like, the shortstop's getting that. The shortstop was like, hey, I need to cover second.
Runners at first and second. Nobody out. Here is Dio Cornett. He's bunting. This one hits him on the hand, but it's a foul ball because the bat was across the plane there. Benedictine has committed 4 errors in this ball game.
Give me a reset on that thing again.
Yep. So Cornett down to the count 0-1.
Now we're really flickering. Yeah, it drives me crazy.
Figure it out one of these days. You're an angel investor out there, donor. Cornett shows bunt, pulls back. Pitch misses, ball 1. Cornett looking to sacrifice here.
I need a picture of you holding it like that. Just doing my part.
Anything for the cause here.
Holding the booster. There you go.
Count even a 1-1 here. Cornett looking to bunt these 2 guys over. Now he's going to be swinging, drives this one into center. This is going to be shallow. Moffitt comes in, makes the play. There's the first out of the inning. Cornett can't get him over. Brings up Woodley here with runners at first and second.
Number 1,
And 1 out.
Drew Woodley.
Got right with my left hand here.
It's flickering anyway. You may as well put it down.
Yeah, fair enough. Woodley, 1 for 2. He has been hit by a pitch. He's singled, and he's lined out to third. Runners
go.
take off. The no throw from Van Beesler. Leo steals third. Vogel doesn't advance.
Let's have
So
a look.
strike there.
Let's have a look. Hold on.
Runners
Ball.
at first and third, 1 out. It was a ball. 1-0 count here to Woodley. Fly to the shallow right side on the infield. Slayton makes the catch, and there's out number 2. That was Woodley.
Shortstop number 10,
And
Bryson.
that brings up Bryson Sherwood, trying to add some insurance here with 2 outs. 3-run lead. The wind really hasn't played all that much today.
At least a gap.
The one that kind of blew away from Torrance was the only time that it was really. And Woodley's awesome catch.
Yeah. So one catches the outside corner, 0-1. Sherwood looking to add at least 1 here. He's 1 for 3 today. A couple of flyouts and a single. This one misses in the dirt. Vogel took off on a delayed steal. He gets to second. It's 1-1. Now a hit scores 2. 1-1 count here for Sherwood. Ground to the right side. That'll get through. One run will score. They're going to send Vogel. He'll score easily as the right fielder bobbled the ball. Sherwood, a 2 RBI single, and the Pioneers lead 5-0. Big piece of hitting there.
Yeah, great job. You get those seeing eye singles. That's how you hit 350 plus. You gotta get some cheap ones sometimes.
Noah Castillo.
Here's Noah Castillo now.
Was there an error this inning? Yes, these are all unearned from now on. The inning should be over.
Sarver comes set. This one stoinked into shallow right field. Here comes Pavlik. It'll drop in front of him. Sherwood around second, heading to third. No throw. Castillo on with a little bloop single.
And this is going to blow it open right here.
Here is Joshua Sandoval, 1 for 3 with a long home run.
Number 23, Joshua Sandoval.
Jackson Sarver's been great. I think this might be the end of the line, though, after this absolute tank over the scoreboard.
Sandoval retired on an excuse me ground out.
I hope they don't send Castillo, because then they would probably just walk Sandoval.
Sandoval grounded hard up the middle. Nice play by Piontek. He'll flip to second.
Good job, Sarver. That's a good game.
Absolutely.
I don't know what to tell you.
Sandoval grounds out. Pioneers lead 5-0 after the 2 RBI single by Bryson Sherwood. We'll go to the 7th.
We got to connect this.
Navarrete looking to close this one out. Pioneers lead 5-0. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. Pioneers leading 5-0.
Take your phone.
Eric Navarrete looking to close this game out here. We'll have some ceremonial introductions of the original 1973 team and some of the conference championship teams, national tournament teams that Pioneers have had in their 50 years of playing baseball. But before we do that, we'll have the top of the 7th to play. It'll be 5, 6, 7 due up for the Ravens. Jack Harpool leading off. He's grounded out to third and struck out.
Jack Harpool.
Navarrete has a career high in strikeouts today.
Got it. Sarah Melodia, Cordelia Hanger, some softball players just got on camera.
First pitch breaking ball taken for a strike. It's 0-1. I like Harpool. He's a good little player. Got a good glove over there at third. The 0-1. Grounded back to the pitcher, Navarrete. He'll flip over to Vogel. There's out number 1. That brings up Ashton Newman, the first baseman. He is struck out and grounded out.
First base, number 42, Ashton Newman.
It's Navarrete's best start of the year.
Yes.
That's what taking for a strike. It's 0-1.
I mean, he stared a complete game shutout with 9 strikeouts in the face. Try to get 10 here. Yeah.
This one foul back to the screen. It's 0-2.
He's not even at 70 pitches.
Holy cow.
It's been an absolute dominant performance. Yeah, you may as well keep him out there. Let him start game 2.
Except that between games is going to be way too long.
Just let him throw a bullpen in between, you know.
Yeah.
He'll only be at 90 pitches.
Look at this shot.
Nicely done. That one taken low. It's 1-2.
That's awesome.
We're growing. We're building something here. A 1-2. Taken for a strike. That's 10 for Navarrete. The Ravens down to their final out. Strikeouts
Shortstop, number
for Eric
14,
Navarrete.
Drew Piante.
A career high for him. Here's Piontek. Struck out and flied out. Robbed of a base hit. This one misses up and in on an amazing diving catch by Drew Woodley.
Yeah, who'd have thought?
After yesterday.
We're going to have time taken here. I'll try to let this wind gust die down.
I didn't think that inning was going to end.
Here's the 1-0. Fouled back to the screen. It's 1-1. One count here to Piontek. Pitch from Navarrete, excuse me. 1-2. So one I missed.
We will keep it here throughout the festivities and into game 2. We're not going to switch this YouTube channel.
Ravens down to their final strike. The 1-2 hits Piontek.
A little bit too excited.
Navarrete will overcook that one just a tad. It's Piontek with a pitch, and that'll bring up Jaden Zimmerman, who has struck out and grounded out.
That was an absolute bullet right into the spine.
Think he overthrew that one a little bit.
Just a touch, yeah. I want strikeout number 11, brah! Oops.
Glove side in between the shoulder blades there.
Number 39, Jaden Zimmerman.
Here's Zimmerman, 0 for 2, struck out and grounded out. Runner at first, 2 outs. Pitch from Navarrete. Soft liner into right field, that'll get down.
Navarrete's hot on the mound, bouncing around.
Yeah, he's mad about the hit by pitch there.
Because now we're like a cheap homer away from this being a game. So
Speaking of cheap homers, here's Brandon Van Beesler. He's 0 for 2. First extra base of the hit of the year was a home run yesterday. It's not cheap. He hit that way out of here. He got all of it.
The guy, Piontek's homer was cheap in the first, but whatever. We'll take it.
No, we like to poke fun here. Van Beesler had a good game 1 yesterday.
Running at first base for the Ravens, number 29, Miles Holmquist.
Miles Holmquist will be the courtesy runner at
Now
first.
batting catcher, number 4, Brandon Van Beesler.
Van Beesler steps in. Runners at first and second, 2 outs. Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1. Navarrete is pitched out of trouble all day today.
We lost a burger bag.
And still going here.
Not for long.
Hey, it's like the big leagues. They have trash all the time on the field. Yep. 0-1 count here to Van Beesler. Navarrete comes set. Pitch. Tipped into the glove. It's 0-2. Once again, that high fastball from Navarrete mixing up the hitters. It's been, slow, fast, slow, fast, slow, fast. He's kept them off balance all day long. Once again, the Ravens down to their final strike, the 0-2. Got him looking on the outside fastball. Complete game shutout from Eric Navarrete, including a career-high 11 strikeouts. And the Pioneers take game 3, 5-0.
Say that again, but with 10 strikeouts. I think it was just 10.
Recognitions in regards to
That was
our
11.
celebration of our 50th year.
You're right. That just
of
happened.
Pioneer
You're good.
baseball.
You got it.
Come on, man.
Now I was like, sometimes I'll say it again so I can cut it up.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. No, I knew I had my take.
Good job.
Chad, analysis on the game?
I don't know.
Navarrete was really good.
Navarrete, Sandoval, bomb, Sherwood, extend. All right.
Pioneers take game
Love
3,
you.
5-0. Love you. Stick around for the mid-game festivities as we celebrate 50 years of Pioneer baseball. And Game 4 here on this channel.
The natural music? Did that work with me sitting on it that whole time? With thermal power? Check out the tent.
Yeah, once you hear start talking, make sure should be fine though.
Oh, yeah. So, hold on. 3,
Hold on, 2, 1. 2021 team, please give a wave so we can recognize your accomplishment. And please join me in welcoming home our conference championship teams and NAIA tournament qualifiers. The last group we would like to recognize today is our inaugural team of 1973. This is a special group of men who laid the foundation for what Pioneer baseball was to come. Please stand and join me as we welcome home this special group of men back to the field. Number 8, pitcher and outfielder John Kurgan. Number 16, right fielder Dennis Troyer. Number 19, pitcher and first baseman Jerry Knight. Number 20, third baseman Rick Fields. Number 32, first baseman and pitcher and one more round of applause as we celebrate 50 years of Pioneer baseball.
It's kind of wobbly right now. I got 2 in tight.
Thank you, gentlemen. YouTube that whole time, comma, Worthy question mark. Trying to talk to somebody.
Who's trying to talk to someone?
Brandon.
Brandon is?
Is your son watching?
He's working the Garmin race.
Hey, what's up, man? What's going on? Come on in. Or I guess come around.
I'm not hearing anything on the radio. Chad, Brad is trying to talk to somebody.
We're not hearing anything. Hello? Are we good to go?
Yeah, go ahead and cue up the music.
picture of it?
Yeah, I forget about it. Well, the umpires aren't here quite yet, so. Wait a minute. Hey, do you know anything about where Vargas is? Is he playing professionally?
I said maybe.
Welcome back for Game 4. MNU versus Benedictine. Eric Navarrete with a brilliant 4-hit, 11 strikeout shutout with the wind howling. Christian Hurtado. Christian Hurtado will be on the mound for the Pioneers in Game 4. He is 5-2. This is his 9th start. The PA one specifically.
The batting order for the Ravens in game 2, leading off in left field, number 5.
He's got a 4.29 ERA.
Batting second, right fielder,
In
number
42
27,
innings, he's given up 43 hits, struck out 45,
center fielder, number
and
45,
opponents are hitting
Hunter
264 against him.
Moffitt. Batting fourth, playing second base, number 25, Jacob Slayton. Batting fifth, at third base, number
Here we go.
49,
We're just all
Jack
thrown off.
Hartpool. Batting sixth,
Festivities will
first
do that to
baseman,
you.
number 42,
Chad Jenkins did a tremendous job reading off the accomplishments of the different conference championship teams and the original 1973 squad.
designated
In between innings, and the Pioneers now looking for a 4-game sweep of the Ravens.
catching, number 15, Nathan
I had to
Huber.
fight back a couple of choke-ups there. Did
Yeah.
you notice that, or was I
No, you
hiding
did.
it?
You did a
Okay.
really good job. What specifically got you?
The 73 team, when it talks about stuff like laying the foundation and all that stuff, you get to this age and you start to appreciate stuff like that.
Hey, you just get weepy, yeah.
When before I didn't care much, you know.
Right.
Anna's in the dugout.
There we go.
Maybe she will run down with the guy for homers.
I love it. She should run up the first base line on any ground ball.
That they're sprinting toward ACL.
Danny Favazza will lead off for the Ravens. Been one of the lone high points for the Ravens in this series. He was 1 for 2 in game number 1, a single, a hit by pitch, and a pop out.
I'm going to have to do a lot more producing this. Got 3 cameras to worry about.
Look at you.
Doing the stats.
First pitch from Hurtado misses outside, ball 1.
My comp for Hurtado has been Calvin Schiraldi.
Who is that?
You don't remember him?
No.
Oh. Before your time?
Yeah. 1-0, foul back to the screen, 1-1.
He was on the 86 Red Sox who blew the World Series.
Yeah.
And he was on the mound that inning.
Okay.
He got replaced, but he started it, you know?
Right.
And he was a Cub in his late career.
Here's the 1-1 from Hurtado. Misses inside. Actually, it's going to hit Favazza. And the leadoff runner is on.
I feel like he's led off every game with reaching base. Is that fair to say?
I believe that is true. Single last game.
Batting second, right fielder, number 27.
Yep. He's walked twice, singled, and been hit by a pitch. Here's Jacob Pavlik. Had a double in game 3. 2 for 3. First game today.
Look at that shot.
Love it.
Calm down.
One misses away, ball 1.
Check out camera 3, guys.
This is some professional
Right?
quality production here. It's 1-0.
Also true.
Foul back to the screen. It's 1-1. One count here to Pavlik. Pioneers won the first 3 games of the series by a score of 47-10. Yesterday seemed to be the run-scoring environment. Let's see what game 4 brings. This one fouled out of play to the right side. Fielding defense is largely the same for the Pioneers. Sandoval behind home plate. Vogel at first. Fernandez at second. Cornett at third. Sherwood at short. Woodley in left. Why do I keep blanking on our center? Leo's in center and Torrance in right. Ground ball up the middle. Double play. Flip to second and then to first. Double play. 6-4-3. Sherwood with the glove flip to Fernandez and a good turn by Randy. Makes it a double play. Base runner is eliminated. That'll bring up Moffitt here with 2 outs.
I was literally in the middle of starting to capture game 3 replay when that happened, so I got all screwy.
Batting
Here we
third,
go. Here it is again.
center fielder,
A
number
nice
45,
flip there from Sherwood.
Hunter Moffitt.
That's when you know you're good. You're just confident like that. You just like, I'm going to make this flip. So it's swung and a missed, 0-1. This one fouled back, out of play, 0-2.
What was the first pitch called?
It was a swinging strike.
All right, 0-2. Here we go.
Chad, you mentioned earlier, this is the last home event here at Mid-America.
For the baseball team, yes. Softball has one more, but yeah.
This one misses low, 1-2.
This is it. We did senior day yesterday. You usually save that for the final weekend. We did. We got 4 games at Evangel, and we will be playing those games for a conference title.
What a run they've been on here. 1-2. Pitch from Hurtado. Flied into center. Coming in is Leo. He can't make the play. And a 2-out single by Moffitt.
Brandon at what?
Brings up Jacob Slayton, the second baseman.
Batting fourth, second baseman, number 25, Jacob Slayton.
Slayton 0 for 3 in the first game today. Runner at first, 2 outs. We're in the top of the first.
Mute me. Dennis, when do you read the All-America stuff?
This one grounded to short. Sherwood Fields takes the easy way to second. It's out number 3. Nice job by Hurtado. Allows 2 base runners, but gets a double play and a ground out there. We go to the bottom of the first.
Keep us up.
Yep.
For the Ravens, in the bottom of the top of the first, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 runner left. And after 1/2 inning, Ravens 0, Pioneers coming to bat.
Brandon cut it down some last night. We'll see.
The batting order for the Pioneers in Game 2, leading off in left field, number 1, Drew Woodley. Batting second, shortstop, number 10, Bryson Sherwood. Batting third, the designated hitter, number 25, Noah Castillo. Batting fourth and catching, number 23, Joshua Sandoval. Batting fifth, right fielder, number 8, Josh Torrance. Batting sixth, playing second base, number 24, Randy Fernandez. Batting seventh, center fielder, number 15, Ryan Leo. Batting eighth, at first base, number 4, Frank Vogel. And batting ninth, third baseman, number 1, Dio Cornett. The battery for the Ravens in Game 2, catching number 15, Nathan Huber. And on the mound, right-hander, number 66, Benjamin Bowman.
Ben Bowman making his first start of the season. He has 11 appearances. He's 0-1 with a 6.59 ERA. 13 2/3 innings pitched, 21 hits allowed, 11 strikeouts, opponents hitting .350.
Top of the order duo for the Pioneers. It'll be Woodley, Sherwood, and Castillo. Woodley 1 for 3.
Left fielder, number 1, Drew Woodley.
Woodley 1 for 3 in game number 3. First pitch from Hoffman. This is away, ball 1. Bowman. I don't know where I got Hoffman from.
What did Slayton do? Oh, FC.
Yeah. This one fouled back out of play. It's 1-1. Bowman, 6'3" freshman from Omaha, Nebraska. Going against Woodley here. He's had a pretty good series.
Why am I hearing
Talking?
Spanish speaking?
There's folks right here.
Oh, right in front of my
Press box.
press box. I don't mind hearing Spanish speaking. It sounded like I was vitriolic about it. I'm just describing what I was hearing.
1-2. Count to Woodley. Delivery from Bowman. This is up and in, ball 2. Runs the count even.
Did I sound like just a bigoted American?
You definitely did. Why am I hearing?
Why am I hearing Spanish of this America?
In my country, the 2-2. This one fly ball into deep left field. Going back, Favazza looking up. It's gone. Third home run of the series for Drew Woodley. His second leadoff home run. And the Pioneers take a quick 1-0 lead.
Wow, I totally screwed that up, but I've got it on all 3 cameras. I was mesmerized for a second. Hold on. Here's camera 1.
Stay hot, Drew Woodley. Deep into left
Batting
center
second,
field.
Shortstop, number 10, Bryson Sherwood.
That'll bring up Bryson Sherwood. 2 for 4 in the first game today, including a big 2 RBI single to add some insurance runs in the bottom of the 6th. This one misses up and in, ball 1. Sherwood making even nice backhand play on the ball coming off the backstop there.
Here is camera 2. I think live I kept it on 3, so I'm sure it was super jumpy.
The 1-0. This is up and away, ball 2. Oh,
That's an awesome shot.
that's a great shot. The 2-0. This is up and away, 3-0 to Sherwood.
Here's Woodley from the side. Sorry.
The 3-0. Misses away, ball 4. Sherwood reaches on the walk, and that'll bring up Noah Castillo, the designated hitter. Castillo's song getting everybody hyped.
Batting third, designated hitter, number 25, Noah Castillo.
So Sherwood at first after the walk. Pioneers leading 1-0 here in the bottom of the first.
Castillo came in hitting .349.
This one, first pitch breaking ball taken for a strike, 0-1. Pioneers looking for a 4-game sweep as Sherwood back to the bag with a pickoff throw. Just going to play that over and over and over again today.
Well, until I get it. Uh-oh.
This one flied into left field. Going back, Favaza looks up. It's gone. Castillo with a 2-run shot. Bowman looking at his catcher going, I don't know what else to throw. Castillo just hits that off the end of the bat, gets it in the jet stream, and the Pioneers lead 3-0.
The problem with that was the walk to Sherwood. That's the difference.
That's right.
That's what he could control there. And limit that to a solo shot.
Now more trouble looming here with Joshua and Sandoval coming to the plate.
Number 23, Joshua Sandoval.
A long home run in game number 1.
Okay, in play.
And now we'll have a mound visit.
He's actually pretty nice guy.
It's a really cool moment to celebrate those different teams and
It was cool.
get the first pitch from the family of Robbie Jones as well. But what a great weekend it's been overall. Just really enjoyed being able to come back and hang out with you. And
Yeah, it's been fun to see you again. I don't have lots of friends, as it turns out, so the ones that I do have I tend to be pretty close to. Looks like a lineup card blowing out to second base. See if you can make the play. No.
Ashton Newman can't make their, excuse me, that's Jacob Slayton out there.
See if the center fielder can get it. Zoom in on center fielder here. He's trying to make this play.
That's tough.
It's going to be the toughest play of the day for him.
Nice job by Moffitt out
He's
there.
got our signals now. He blew out from the dugout.
Well, 3-0. Pioneers lead after the home run by Castillo. Sandoval takes a breaking ball for ball 1.
Yeah, we need to see Sandoval finally hit one far. That would be cool.
This
You're
one
right.
taken for
It's
a
good-
strike. It's
a
1-1.
good call.
Like, that's like once in a lifetime thing.
It's true. True story.
Literally.
He's going for his 50th career home run on the 50th celebration. Wouldn't that just be glorious?
That one swung and a missed. It's 1-2.
Does he know about that? Is he shooting for it? He does. He tries to hit a home run every time anyway. It doesn't really matter. It's not like he gets extra juice.
And this one misses low. Evens the count at 2-2. Two of his home runs have been on two-seamers running back over the plate so far.
Yeah, I think one may have been a changeup down that he just was all over.
Yeah. The 2-2. Swung on a miss, strike 3. Bowman gets him with the fastball for out number 1. It brings up Torrance, the right fielder. Good game for him in game 1. Couple of singles. Hitting the ball hard in the air to the outfield. You know, most broadcasts, when they talk about launch angle, they're like, oh, bad. But you know what? Good. Good launch angle.
We like it.
If it means dingers, we're for it.
It had to. It almost was inevitable that it had to go that way with the way pitching was going
Right.
and defense.
This one hit off the end of the bat to the right side, shallow right field. That'll get down. It'll be a base hit for Torrance. Newman couldn't get out there, and with the second baseman way over to the left, It's a long run for him, and the ball lands harmlessly in right field.
That was gorgeous.
Batting sixth, second base, number 24, Randy Fernandez.
Brings up Randy Fernandez. Randy 1 for 2. Single, a walk, and grounded into a double play in game number 1. Randy, one of our seniors, honored.
He just hit the shin guards of the catcher and umpire. Did you like that when guys did that to you?
I've never had anybody do that to me.
Really?
I just had people say hi. That one grounded through the left side. Base knock for Randy Fernandez. Now we'll have runners at first and second with 1 out.
Yeah, Fernandez has been on fire, getting that average up. He's probably around 340 by now.
Center fielder, number 15, Ryan Leo.
Here's Ryan Leo.
Here's the only guy not really going well today. And swinging at everything.
3 pitches, 3 outs.
I'd love to see him just see one, but that's really not his game. He's ready to go.
Swung on, foul down the
I was
third
gonna
base
say,
line.
and double play. Just when you're going bad,
Things compound.
that's what happens. Yep. Every bit bat you're 0-2, and every at bat is big, and so you feel even more like a failure.
Right. The 0-1 to Leo. Skied into shallow center field.
No
Going
easy
back
play.
is Slayton. That's going to be a tough play, and it's going to drop. Play is to second, no throw, and everybody is safe. Single for Leo.
It's a knock, man. Sometimes that's all it takes.
And here comes Frank Vogel with the bases loaded and 1 out.
Batting eighth, first baseman, number 4, Frank Vogel.
So a couple of bloop singles in this inning. So we go home run, walk, 2-run home run, strikeout, bloop single, hard hit single, bloop single, and here comes Vogel with a chance to really put the Pioneers up big early. This one misses low in the dirt, ball 1. Remember yesterday, the Pioneers had a 15-run inning.
Our only out this inning was from the first team All-American.
The
Strikes out.
Career leader in home runs.
Yeah.
OPS, 1-0. So it misses the low, ball 2. Would you call him the best hitter in program history? You have to, right? That's a subjective kind of deal, but lined hard into right field. That'll get down and score 1. They're going to wave Fernandez around. He'll score. Leo around second, heading for third. They'll hold him up there. 2 RBI double for Frank Vogel. Pioneers lead at 5-0. And here comes Dio Cornett. Nice job by Vogel there. Hit the ball hard to the right side.
Wow. And Benedictine's just the spirit is just shattered here. You've been playing from behind since the latter half of game 1, and it's just not getting any easier.
Now we're gonna see.
I've seen a forfeit. Yes, Grace out of Nebraska came here in 2016. They had 9 guys, and the question is, have they ever forfeited? That wouldn't happen here. That's not.
Right.
That's not a thing. But in each game, they had a player thrown out in like the 3rd inning, so they were done. They had 8 guys, and we were up like 15-0 both times, and all those stats got wiped away.
Crazy.
Would I consider Sandoval the best hitter in program history? Ooh, that is such a good question. Because no, like off the top of my head, I wouldn't say that. But I don't know if I'm right. I feel like that's the wrong answer.
Right. Cornett takes a breaking ball for a strike, 0-1.
I think the question should, who do I want up in that spot, right?
Yeah.
And why would you not?
It's probably him, the guy with 49 home runs.
Right.
This one flied into center field. Leo's going to tag. He'll make the catch. He'll score. Sac fly RBI for Dio Cornett. It makes it a 6-0 ball game. If we were in St. Louis, you could say, smell the coffee brewing. 50-cent drinks it on the run when they score 6. So,
Left field number 1.
but we don't get that here.
Woodley.
I don't care.
Whatever you say. I'm pushing buttons. He already homered this inning. Let's do. How about another? I've not seen that. I don't think. Probably have.
I put your brain in a pretzel with the question.
Right. I'm looking at Jordan Eckley down there. I'm taking 2016 Jordan Eckley over most everybody. I'm taking
This one
2020.
taken.
I'm taking 2021 Dante Freeman over almost everybody. 2015 Clayton Brandt. I mean, those are all. I feel like last year was. Oops.
This one misses in the dirt. Vogel's going to take off the throw from Huber. Not in time.
WP and ball 3.
So 3-0 count here to Woodley. So runner at third, 2 outs. Drew Woodley has already homered this inning. A pitch. Taken for a strike, 3-1.
It's like the difference between, let's say, Albert Pujols and Alex Rodriguez.
This one misses low, ball 4. Woodley draws the walk, and that'll bring up Sherwood, who walked in his first at-bat this inning.
Do you feel that difference?
Shortstop. Number
I
10,
do.
Bryson
Like-
Sherwood.
Alex Rodriguez may have put up bigger numbers in a certain year than Pujols, but you know Pujols is a better hitter.
Right.
And who do you want up with the bases loaded and 2 outs? Let's say down 1.
That's going to do it for Bowman, as we're going to have a pitching change. Let's keep this conversation going.
Who do you want? Do you want A-Rod in let's say 2003 with Texas when he hit 57 homers?
Right.
Or 2004 Pujols when he's hitting 350 and 2 outs, bases loaded, down by 1.
I think I want Pujols in that moment.
Yeah, and I think that's a similar difference with Sandoval and perhaps maybe Freeman or Eckley and Brandt. But it's not like it's fair even to say that, because Sandoval was dropping bombs at Nationals last year against all the top pitching in the country too.
Right.
So, I mean, I don't know. He had a bunch of walks. He last year really came together for him. His other seasons he hardly walked at all. He was, high volume, but not a lot of swing and miss and stuff. That's a good question.
Hey, that's what I'm here for. I want to ask best pitcher, and I feel like you'll be like right away one guy, but that's probably tough as well.
Best pitcher? Jeez.
There's the pitching record sheet if you need it.
Now pitching for the Ravens, right-hander number 44, Isaac Rudolph.
There might be a right answer for that question, but
Isaac Rudolph will be the new pitcher.
especially trying to compare the different eras, they were pitching to different bats and different types of athletes
Right.
too. Like Tino Luna had a 1-something ERA one year.
Right.
Who should I have said right away? I can't.
Oh, no, I didn't know. I was just, it would be funny if you're racking your brain trying to figure out who you want over the hitter, and then it's just like, oh,
Bam,
immediately,
yeah,
Tino Luna.
John Vargas.
John
bam.
Vargas.
John Vargas 2021.
I mean, he is all over the pitching record.
He was great last year. Phil Graham was pretty special for a few years there.
Career leader in ERA for the Pioneers.
Who's that? Graham?
Yeah. I'm taking Marty Atnip over
Right?
everybody.
That's a great name too.
Yeah.
Surely they called him Catnip.
Works in any era, too.
Yes.
Marty Apnip
Marty Atnip.
with a screwball.
Old two shoes Atnip.
Two shoes Apnip.
Because he wore two shoes.
Yeah, that's right. Everybody else had one.
This guy was from the right side of the tracks.
Old fancy Atnip. Here's Bryson Sherwood. He walked his first time out this inning. Rudolph, the new pitcher. This one
goes.
misses away. Woodley in safe with the steal.
Ball one.
Yep.
Did someone ask for DT's autograph just now?
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's not a rare occurrence. People coming up to the press box. Please give us Dennis Troyer's. Second and third, 2 outs. Pioneers have scored 6 here in the bottom of the first. And now time is taken. The wind gusting here. Trying to protect these infielders. This one driven deep to right. Pavlik back onto the track, jumps and makes the catch.
How did that stay in the yard?
No clue. Sherwood gave it a ride, but ends up just shy of the fence. Pioneers score 6 runs. They bat around. Home runs by Woodley and Castillo. And they lead 6-0 as we go here into the second.
Of MNU baseball. Although unable to be with us today, we would like to honor our first 2 coaches, Bud Harvin and Ron Hill. Bud Harvin was MNU's inaugural head coach who launched the program and coached MNU between 1973 and 1977 and is responsible for 31 victories. Next, the late Ron Hill coached the Pioneers from 1978 through 1979 and is responsible for 16 victories. Our third coach is Rick Fields. He led the program from 1980 to 1998 and is responsible for 232 victories and a third-place finish in the 1996 NCCAA World Series. Our fourth coach and current director of athletics, Todd Garrett, coached the Pioneers from 1998 through 2006 and led the team to 145 victories and a 2006 third-place finish in the NCCAA World Series. Lastly, we would like to recognize Ryan Thompson, current coach, and has been leading the program since 2007. He has led the team to 2 conference championships, 2 conference tournament titles, and 4 NAIA national tournament appearances. He has amassed over 440 victories, which is the most in school history. Please join me in thanking these coaches for their leadership of MNU's Pioneer Baseball program.
Top of the second. Ravens will have the 5, 6, 7 batters due up.
Ravens and batting 5th. Third base, number 49, Jack Hartpool.
Hurtado back to work after the long layoff there. Pioneers batting around and scoring 6. First pitch to Hartpool misses away.
Such a good shot right there, too, with the brick background. This is just a cool venue we got here.
Absolutely.
I'm really thrilled to be here and not some, freaking Graceland or something.
The 1-0. And misses away 2-0.
And I got lucky. It could have very well been a school like that. I had no idea about this place when I came out here.
But look at you now.
Yeah.
The 2-0 from Hurtado. Fouled into the mitt, 2-1.
And did you see Garrett make a block on that first pitch, by the way?
Yes, I did.
That was like legit catcher stuff.
Yeah, he still knows. He teaches young catchers how to catch.
This one misses away, 3-1.
Yeah. He's worked with our catchers in the past.
Hurtado trying to get back in this count here. Now Harpool steps out, tries to get some dust out of his eyes.
Yes, at the end of the year, he was helping.
He's just choked up by your moving speech in the middle of between games 1 and 2 there.
I'm sorry, what?
Sorry, you were playing with your
Toys.
buttons. 3-1 count. Here's a pitch. Swung and a miss. It's 3-2.
Did you hear that, Dennis?
Full count here to Harpool. Hurtado trying to come back and win this at bat. Line right back up the middle. Harpool making hard contact there. And the leadoff runner is on.
Batting sixth, first base, number 42, Ashton Newman.
Here's the first baseman, Ashton Newman. 0 for 3 in game 1.
Dennis, he said Todd and Jason Drummond are here, so read the NCCAA stuff.
First pitch from Hurtado.
Okay.
Over for a strike. It's 0-1.
So remember that was kind of up in the air.
Right.
So we're losing all sorts of playbook secrets.
And time is called.
Got to retrieve that.
The secret code there.
Yeah. It says score 6 runs in the first on it.
Hit home runs
Yeah.
in bunches.
People are like, man, this is genius stuff.
These guys figured it out. There's the 0-1. Swung on a missed. It's 0-2. Not very sunny. Newman having the sunglasses on at the plate, but I think it's just for dust control right now. Working like goggles. The 0-2. Swung on a miss. Strike 3. Hurtado gets his first strikeout of the ball game. And there's out number 1. I'll bring up Drew Piontek.
Batting
Shortstop.
seventh, shortstop, number 14, Drew Piontek.
Runner at first, 1 out. Pioneers leading 6-0 here in the top of the second. Hurtado looking for a double play ball here. This one misses away, ball 1.
Well, I did this for 20 years.
Oh, before you.
Before I.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, this is my first love.
Here's the 1-0. Up and in, just misses him. It's 2-0. Hurtado's going to have to lock back in here. I mean, it has been a safe lead all series, but
Right.
6-0 is not a safe lead
Nope.
with
And
conditions
this-
like this.
And this team can swing it, despite what Navarrete made you think in Game 3.
This one taken for a strike, 2-1.
And Castillo in Game 2, I guess. But
Yeah.
I mean, they did score 8 runs in Game 1. They've got a nice lineup. It's just everything's been going MNU's way. It's 1-2. It's 1-2.
Oh, I've got 2 and 1.
I know the ump corrected us
It's 2-2.
somehow.
Wait. What was the first strike?
This batter's like, I don't think so. Back
Two-
it up on YouTube. Check
Man,
the count.
2-2 is...
The ump says 2 strikes. I was with you.
We had 2-0 at one point.
We can usually feel the count. Maybe it was a late call.
Runner takes off. Sandoval throws down. What a throw.
And it was a strikeout.
Nails the runner.
Nope.
Nope, it's 3-2.
What in the world?
I think he called strike 3. Wow.
So that'll bring a full count. Sandoval throws out his second runner of the series.
I think the count is correct. It's just a circuitous route.
A full count here with 2 outs. Hurtado trying to put away Piontek here. Swung on a miss, strike 3. Hurtado strands the leadoff single.
For the Ravens,
Strikes out the last two batters he sees.
No runs, 1 hit,
Oh, look
no
at-
errors.
Look what Anna
Nobody
got.
left, and after 1.5
We
innings,
go to the bottom of the second. Pioneers leading 6-0.
Benedictine, 0.
What time's that building close? Give me one.
11 at night?
Yeah.
11. Go check it out.
Yeah, you're going to love it.
Check this out. How did she know he was going?
Anna with just,
Baseball instincts.
that's right.
Nice.
What a,
Nice. We
what
got
a,
the shot.
what a job.
Yeah, got that shot. I thought
Give
he was
her a raise.
like initially. I thought he made missed her, and
Yeah.
he was gonna be safe.
All right, I'm gonna look at this at bat here. 1-0. 2-0.
Definitely 2-0. Like it wasn't a late call or something. Man, that's really annoying. All right, then what do we got?
2-1.
And this is when he called 1 and 2.
Yeah.
So we're like, oh, and he was wrong.
3-1.
And here he goes, no, 2-2.
2-2.
Yeah, he screwed that up.
Yeah.
Now watch this, because he calls a strike, and then he's like, yeah, or something. Watch the next pitch.
Noah Castillo is going to be leading off here. A 2-run home run in his first at bat.
Just keep your eye on the umpire during this shot.
Yeah.
What is going on back there?
Castillo takes a strike. It's 0-1.
He called 4 strikes that at bat. Well, he messed up, but we were right.
Versus the count. This one taken for a ball. It's 1-1.
We watched it back on YouTube. It was 2-0, then 2-1.
And then 1-2.
The ump said 1 and 2. Then
He had reversed it.
yes, but he thought he was correcting us.
This one swung on a miss. It's 1-2.
So we were right.
Yes. Then he gets a ball for 2 and 2, and the batter's like, "Wait, isn't it 3 and 1?" And then he called strike 3 on that steal, and then decided to
Make it ball 3.
make it ball 3 instead.
Here's the 1-2 to Castillo. Misses low. It's 2-2.
Yeah,
And if you're in charge.
Rudolph's got a little bit of a herky-jerky motion here.
yeah. I haven't gone through his numbers. What do we got here?
Rudolph.
Isaac Rudolph.
Yes, sir. This one grounded to the left side. Harpool diving to his left, gets up, makes the play. Harpool showing off the leather this weekend. Several nice plays so far. It's a good little third baseman over there, Jack Harpool.
Joshua Sandoval.
So violent.
It's a heavy door. Joshua Sandoval struck out swinging his first time up.
I think his coughing's getting worse.
I agree.
First pitch, flied into deep center field. Going back as Moffitt looks up, you can kiss it goodbye. Number 50 in the career of Joshua Sandoval. On the 50th anniversary of MNU baseball, hits his 50th career home run.
That's pretty cool.
A solo shot.
Go ahead and announce that, Dennis, that it's his career 50th.
Pioneers lead 7-0.
Right fielder number 8, Josh Torrance. That last home run by Joshua Sandoval happens to be his career 50th on our 50th celebration.
Here's Torrance. He had a bloop single in the first inning. This one back to the backstop. It's 1-0. Hey, if you're going to hit your 50th, hit a big one, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Straight away center field.
Center, 50th, on the 50th celebration. Yowza.
This one taken for a strike. It's 1-1. Good for him. He finally got a hold of something. 1-1 misses low. Ball 2.
Anita was not prepared for this one. should have run down. Yeah, she run it home. That's too much to ask.
2-1. Catches the outside part of the plate. It's 2-2. I don't know if I could hit a golf ball that far. That's a shot, man.
405.
The 2-2. Swung on and missed. Gets to the backstop, though. Torrance hustling to first, and he will steal first on the strikeout there. And the runner gets on.
Pass ball on that one.
And that'll bring up Randy Fernandez. Fernandez singled on the first pitch he saw. Through the 6 hole, his last time up.
That's got to be fun for the defense. They get their strikeout. Still the leadoff guy reaches. Sort of. The next leadoff guy. Leadoff guy hit a homer.
No, the leadoff guy grounded out. This one hit hard into center. Moffitt going back, but he'll make the catch. And that's out number 2.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Anyways. Bring up Ryan Leo.
I was 3 leadoff guys deep when I started talking about leadoff guys.
Hey, when you scored 7 runs in an inning and a third, everyone's the leadoff guy.
Right.
Here's Ryan Leo. He singled his first time up.
Anna's running out of steam here.
Give her a bucket to sit on, guys. Come on. This one misses low and away, ball 1.
The Home Depot bucket.
If it can throw it back, you've replaced me. Here's the 1-0 from Rudolph. High fly ball into shallow center field. It's going to be trouble. Everyone converging. Oh, they called each other off, and now here comes Torrance. He's going to score all the way from first. Tough break there for the outfielders. Moffitt calling for it. Pavlik came in, called it late, and it just drops in between the both of them there. RBI double for Leo. 8-0 Pioneers lead.
First base, number 4.
That'll help the slugging percentage a little bit. That's a tough break.
Why is it asking if this is an earned run? That's an earned run, right? There were no errors? Oh, the pass ball.
Yep.
Okay, not an earned run.
Here's Vogel had a 2 RBI double his first time up. Pioneers leading 8-0 here in the bottom of the second. Leo at second. 2 away. Vogel trying to get another 2-out RBI here. That one hangs on for a strike. It's 0-1.
I mean, yeah, that was a little expanded on the zone, but that's a good hard fastball with tail. This guy's got potential.
Yeah.
Is he a freshman, you said?
I didn't say anything about that. Don't you misquote me, sir. This one swung on a missed. It's 0-2. Rudolph is a senior out of Peoria, Illinois. Peoria Notre Dame Catholic High School. Perennially a good team.
Is that right?
I don't know. I just wanted to say perennially, right? Because I've struggled with that in the past. 0-2, swung on a miss. Sandoval with his 50th home run of his career. And an RBI double by Leo makes this an 8-0 ball game as we head to the third.
Your attention to the field as we recognize our program's NCCAA All-Americans. In 1994, first team All-American catcher Todd Garrett. And in 1995 and 1996, two-time All-American and unlimited potential National Player of the Year, outfielder Jason Drummond.
8-9-1 due up for the Ravens. It'll be Zimmerman, Huber, and Favaza.
Leading off the top of the third,
Zimmerman, 1 for 3
98.
in the first game today.
Designated hitter, number 39, Jaden Zimmerman.
Hurtado back out for another inning of work. First pitch to Zimmerman, swung on and missed. Trying to work a little bit more efficiently this inning, I think Hurtado will. Fell behind a couple of batters last inning. This one sky to the right side, foul territory. Vogel under it will make the play as the wind blows that back into playability there. And that's out number 1. Brings up
Batting
Nathan
ninth,
Huber.
catcher, number 15, Nathan Huber.
Huber, the catchers of game 2 here. Caught
know,
game 2 yesterday.
For a pretty good stretch of this season, we weren't sure if we were any good. I think we're pretty good.
This
now.
team looks pretty good.
I think we might be pretty good.
His pitch swung on a miss. Huber, a senior out of Stillwell, Kansas.
Like, especially last year, losing all those sticks and losing all 4 of our starting pitchers.
Right.
It was like you had no idea. Like, are we going to be any good? And then first half of the season, we were around 500 or so. It's like, we might be able to compete. And then we kept winning 3 out of 4. And
This one taken for a strike, 1 and 2.
I think we might be good.
I think you guys might be good. Going and taking 3 out of 4 from the number 7 team in the country.
Yeah, that kind of legitimized us a little bit.
Kind of builds your confidence too as a
Right.
ball club.
It's like, hey, we're good.
So when taken for a ball, 2 and 2. And you can see that confidence on display today.
Yeah.
You know, you give up 4 runs in the first inning yesterday of game 1. You come back and score 5. Say, all right, whatever. This one misses away. It's 3 and 2. Three-two delivery here from Hurtado. Fouled off the end of the bat to the right side. I'm not going to say anything, but Huber has no extra base hits as well.
Yeah, don't mention it. Be sure not to mention it live.
Whoops. But
This
I'm not
double
gonna
in the
say
gap
anything.
brought to you by Brett Stillman.
The 3-2 delivery.
That's
Catches the inside corner, strike 3.
right there.
Hurtado strikes out Huber. And that'll bring up the top of the order in Favaza.
Left fielder,
Third strikeout of the ball game for Hurtado.
Danny Favaza.
Favaza was hit by a pitch in the first inning to lead off this ball game.
Man, I got to get somebody on this camera full time. And it's just too great.
So one misses away, ball 1.
Can we keep Favaza off the bases? How many times does that happen? Just
We've
a
done it
handful?
2 or 3 times this series. But he gets on base at a nearly 50% clip here.
He does not move. He gets hit a lot.
That's what misses inside. It's 2-0. 2-0 count here to Favaza. Foul back out of play, 2-1. Favaza had 18 hit by pitches coming into this ball game, or into the series. I think he's added 3.
And I think he had a bunch last year, too. Like, he's known for that.
On base by any means necessary. This one swung and a miss, 2-2. Nice fastball there from Hurtado.
Were you here for Derek Brewer?
Yeah.
He got hit 26 times.
I saw that. Two-two count. The pitch from Hurtado. Misses away, ball 3. 2 outs here in the top of the third. Hurtado looking to retire the side in order. The pitch. Swung and a miss, strike 3. Hurtado gets his 4th K of the ball game.
The Ravens in the top
We
of the
go to the
third,
bottom
no
of the
runs, no
third.
hits, no
Pioneers
errors,
leading
after
8-0.
2.5 innings.
Thompson will find a way.
Pioneers lead 8-0 as we head to the bottom of the third. 9-1-2 due up for the Pioneers. Dio Cornett, Drew Woodley, and Bryson Sherwood. Cornett steps in, and an RBI sac fly in the first inning.
It feels like we've scored in more innings than we haven't this weekend. It's probably true because we
Absolutely
scored
true.
in every inning in game 2 yesterday.
This one fouled in almost into the Benedictine dugout. Strike 1. It's been really unbelievable to watch this offense so far. This one misses away. It's 1-1. Here's the 1-1. Fouled out of play to the right side. Now this is going to blow back in play.
Nice catch.
And Newman will make the catch. As Cornett fouls out. Brings up Woodley. Had a leadoff home run. He's walked, and he's stolen a base so far. It's been great to see all the former players back here with their families, too. Meet the wives, see the kids.
Right.
It's been really neat. You forget these guys get older.
Yeah, and it's like they're only a couple years away from being at your own at the same life stage.
Hit hard right back up the middle by Woodley. 1 out single for him. Stay hot, Drew Woodley. Here comes Bryson Sherwood. He's walked and flied out to deep right field.
Bryson Sherwood.
Rudolph comes set. First pitch to Sherwood. Lined into right field. That'll be a base knock for him. Woodley thought about going to third, but
Would have made it.
pulls the brake.
Woodley have made it?
Woodley have made it. Would he have made it? Sherwood singles. Runners at first and second with 1 out here, and they'll bring up Noah Castillo.
Yeah, what do you got, cameraman? You see something?
Oh, Pavlik hurt his arm on the throw in.
That's why he threw it like that.
Oh no.
Did you see how? Go ahead and hit mutiny.
Oh yeah, he is in a lot of pain. It's a really tough break for Pavlik. Holding his right arm. Hope he's okay, but doesn't look good when you come up like that. Looks like his right bicep maybe.
Let me see it. What happened?
He just, I think it was hurt before he threw it. Comes in, fields it, and then, yeah. That's a really tough break for the right fielder for the Ravens. Yeah, it's tough. You know, in a series like this where Pioneers are just dominating in all aspects and then you get a guy down with injury, something you never want to see. You're going to see a defensive replacement. It'll be number 2, Jackson Doherty.
All right, hold on. Mute me again.
He started 2 games at center field yesterday.
See where I hit focus, hit manual now, so that it won't focus on the net.
So Moffitt will move over to right field. Doherty will take over in center. And Castillo come to the plate. It'll be runners at first and second with a 1 out.
It's a chance to shout out the great athletic training staff at MNU. They don't get recognized, but they are out here every game and every practice. That's a nightmare, and they don't get paid very much and don't get any recognition. So anytime you have a chance to give them a shout out, I think that's Sarah Plowman. No, what's her name? Emily Blount. So
that is not a whole lot of thanks for that job.
Thankless job for sure.
I like the way I said it better.
What did you say?
I said I like the way I said it better. So Castillo up with runners at first and second and 1 out.
I was only half listening, but I feel like we said the same thing. But did I?
I said not a lot of thanks.
Oh, and I said
thankless.
Noah Castillo.
Some people have a way with words, and some have not way.
This one lined into left field. Woodley will advance to third. They're going to send him around. No throw from the relay man, and it's an RBI single for Castillo. His 3rd RBI of the ballgame. And here comes Sandoval. Last time up, hit his 50th career home run over the fence and over the trees in dead center field.
Catcher number 23,
Yeah.
Joshua Sandoval.
I was going to show that again from camera 2, and I never did.
No, I haven't, but I was gonna look and see how many were on there before.
Runners at first and second, 1 out. Pioneers leading 9-0. Pitch from Rudolph. Swung and a missed. It's 0-1. Sandoval with a smile after that swing, saying, I think I can hit anything out right now.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
Here's the 0-1. Misses low and away, ball 1.
Sandoval is a large man.
Yes, he is. I think I changed my mind. I'm taking Sandoval. You clear the trees. The 1-1. Swung and a missed. 1-2.
Now playing right field for the Ravens, number 2, Jackson Doherty.
Well, I thought you were gonna tell me something.
So runners first and second, 1 out. We're in the bottom of the 3rd. Pioneers with a 9-0 lead. Looking to add to it here from Sandoval. Misses low and away, ball 2.
You know, Derek Glenn wouldn't be a horrible choice in that spot either, you know?
That's a good point.
If you've got a Tony Gwynn type that you want.
I think if I want a guy to hit it onto the rooftop of the field house, I'm going Ben Allison.
Yeah.
Here's the 2-2 delivery from Rudolph. Swung and a miss. Runner takes off. Sherwood will steal 3rd. Sandoval down swinging. And that's out number 2. And here's Josh Torrance. He's reached on a bloop single and a drop 3rd strike.
Right fielder number 8, Josh Torrance.
Runners at first and third, 2 outs. Is that something they do frequently, where they have runners at first and second, and the guy at first doesn't steal with the guy
No,
stealing third?
that's not something they do frequently, except this weekend.
It's happened a lot this weekend.
I think they have certain guys they give green lights to,
Fair enough.
and then you're like, if you don't see it right away, you're not going to. That's Castillo. He's
Yeah. Who's of adequate speed.
He is.
We've reached that conclusion. 1-0 the count to Torrance. This one catches the outside part of the plate. It's 1-1.
based on.
Let's just move on to the next thing there. 1-1 the count to Torrance. Lined off the pitcher Rudolph. It's going to be in play. Wow, Harpole almost made a really nice play on the bare hand there. Single for Torrance. We'll see if Rudolph is okay.
Did we score there? Okay, yeah.
Well, he scored Sherwood RBI single, makes it a 10-0 ball game.
All right, here it is from the front.
Ouch.
He could not turn back around to get his glove on it.
Rudolph wore that one pretty well, though.
Here it is from camera 2, our angle.
And they're going to pull Rudolph here.
Yeah, it may have hit him in the arm.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's holding his arm pretty. Ow. Not a great inning here for the Ravens.
Adding injury to insult, as it turns out. Oh, Anna may have got this from the pitchers. She was pointing at the pitcher. Let's slow it way down for this. All right, that's too much. Here we go. She's going to get this shot.
Watch out.
Oh, my goodness.
Right on the back of the elbow.
You could not get hit in a worse spot.
That is tough. New pitcher into the ball game for the Ravens will be number 26, Luke Schmedding. Luke has pitched in 3 games. He started 3 games. Has a 10.08 ERA. So I'm totally sorry. He's 3-3 with a 10.08 ERA. I've forgotten how to read stat sheets. I'll let you do it.
What?
We'll take a break. We'll be right back. Come back to the bottom of the third. Pioneers leading 10-0. Runners at first and second. New pitcher into the game is Luke Schmedding, a freshman right-hander from Overland Park, Kansas. Rudolph had to leave the game after Torrance had a line drive right off his throwing elbow. This one misses low, ball 1.
Man, there's just no path out of this inning. There's 2 outs, but like Fernandez is scorching hot. Leo is due. Maybe that's your path. I'd rather face the due guy, I guess.
Yeah, right. The guy who is hot or about to be hot. It's,
Right.
This one taken for a strike. It's 1-1. Fernandez today, 1 for 2. Singled and flied out to center.
Woo!
Nice pick there by the catcher, Huber. Nice little backhand pick there. Makes it 2-1.
That's how I used to do it all the time. So
And the one's right at you.
yeah, so they didn't let me catch in college. You're supposed to block those in college.
The 2-1. Foul back to the screen. It's 2-2.
CMU lost a game yesterday, so we're up 2 on them. 1 up on Peru State. Let's see how they're doing.
They played Park yesterday. Split.
Are they playing Park again?
Should be. Should be today.
2-2 count. We're in the bottom of the third. Pioneers leading 10-0. Fernandez at the plate. Here's a pitch. Takes that one for a ball. It's 3-2.
If that's the case, then that means that probably means Merkel lost again. Man.
No home runs, 5 hits.
And he gave up 1 home run, 1 hit, and lost to us.
Runners
3-2
go.
delivery.
I guess that's natural. I'm paying attention.
Fernandez swings and misses. That ends the inning. Pioneers score 2 runs. We go to the 4th. They lead 10-0.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the field as we recognize our program's historic NAIA All-Americans. Outfielder Ben Allison, 2012. Allison was honorable mention NAIA All-American, first team All-Conference, and Conference Player of the Year. He was the only player in the NAIA with 15 home runs and 20 steals. Ben Allison. Jordan Eckley, 2014 and 2016. In 2014, Eckley was honorable mention NAIA All-American and Conference Player of the Year while leading MNU to their first NAIA tournament appearance. In 2016, Eckley was named first team NAIA All-American and Conference Player of the Year for a second time. Jordan Eckley. Shortstop, Clayton Brandt, 2015. Brandt was first team All-American, first team All-Conference, and Conference Player of the Year as he led MNU to nationals and holds MNU's record of stolen bases with 41. Clayton Brandt. And then our 4th, catcher Joshua Sandoval, 2021. Sandoval was first team All-American and first team All-Conference. He hit .397 and set a new MNU record with 21 home runs in a season. Ladies and gentlemen, your NAIA All-Americans.
We come back to the top of the 4th. Pioneers leading 10-0. Jackson Doherty will be the hitter. He's the new center fielder for the Ravens.
Correction, number 2, Jackson Doherty.
The Pioneers just celebrated their NAIA All-America honorees that are present anyway.
This one taken for a strike. It's 0-1.
Dante Freeman was a second-team selection, or maybe honorable mention. I don't remember. Last year, and John Vargas was one of those two as well. Someone was second team, someone was HM. I can't remember.
This breaking ball misses outside. 1-1.
But those are some players right there. Those 3 guys, plus Sandoval, obviously.
Oh my
but
gosh.
Ben Allison, you saw how big Ben Allison was. He could run.
Yeah.
He stole 20 bases that year.
So one swung on a missed. It's 1-2. I'm convinced he could have been All-American in both football and baseball.
Yeah, he talked about how he could have been a fullback or a tailback even. He wasn't like shifty quick, but he was fast and big, and he could like deadlift a piano.
Right.
It was Allisons are country strong.
Yeah. 1-2. Fouled off the hands. Yeah, ice your knuckles after this game, Jackson Doherty, after that pitch. Keeps the count at 1-2.
Yeah, Allison set the single-season record with 15 homers that year. He played a really good outfield. He had a good arm. He could run. And then taking it up even another notch were Brandt and Eckley.
Fly ball in a shallow center field. Fernandez hustling back. Sherwood calls him off and makes a nice basket catch, running with his jersey facing towards us here. Really nice play by Bryson Sherwood for out number 1.
That was pretty slick. All three of those guys were conference players of the year. Nice job, camera.
Hunter Moffitt.
There's Hunter Moffitt.
Ben Allison, 2012 conference player of the year. And then Eckley, 14, Brandt, 15, Eckley, 16.
It's a good little run of athletes coming through your program there.
Which also meant that they played they were on the same team. Those
Right.
Eckley and Brandt. They never had a monster season at the same time, but they were both pretty good.
Here's the 0-1. Lined into left field. That'll get down in front of Woodley. And Moffitt on with a single. His second hit of the ball game. They'll bring in Jacob Slayton, the second baseman.
Jacob Slayton.
Retired on a fielder's choice his first time up. Hurtado looking for another double play ball here.
So cool. I can't get over this.
Just love this game as you not paying attention to it and just looking at how cool
Yeah.
this camera angle
What's
is.
the score? I have no idea what's going on.
Love it. High fly ball left side of the infield. Cornett under it, now not under it. The ball will get down. Nice piece of base running by Moffitt, but a terrible piece of base running by Slayton
Ouch.
because he wasn't running out of the box.
Ouch.
And a nice heads-up play by Sherwood to throw to first to make the out. And that's out number 2.
Oh, and I got it, too. Watch this. This is a ground out 6-3. So watch this. Watch Slayton. Here it is. How do you not run it out when it's windy like this?
Yeah. He just hangs his head and upset, but oh no. Oh wait. Gotta go somewhere. And Sherwood with a nice strong throw. Here's Harpool, swings and misses at the first pitch. It's 0-1.
That's tough, man. I like Slayton too. You know that he's not one of those guys who dogs it. You know.
Yeah, just
He
real frustrated.
He just got caught this time. It's just embarrassing, but
This one misses. 1-1.
it was great. You said good base running by Doherty, and then we all saw Slayton
Let's see, Moffitt
down here.
three-quarters of the way to second.
He's down here by the 50 mark. Ooh, that's not good from Slayton.
The 1-1. Foul tip into the glove. It's 1-2.
Like, as a coach, I might even let that one go.
Yeah.
If it's a guy like that. If it's someone who does that regularly, then you get really mad. But
That's when you go, hey man, you know what you did.
when it's one of your studs and he's never does that, he doesn't need a benching or a reminder or anything.
Backdoor breaking ball taken for strike 3. Moffitt gets on with a single, but nothing doing for the rest of the inning. Nice job by Hurtado to strand him at second. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Pioneers leading 10-0.
Leading off the
Ryan
bottom,
Leo will lead it off for the Pioneers. 7-8-9 due up for MNU.
Leo.
Leo 2 for 2 with a single and RBI double.
I was just going to say, does he have a hit yet this series? He's 2 for something this game.
He had 3 hits in game 1 as well.
Kind of a quiet 5-hit series.
Yeah, this one misses in the dirt. It's 1-0. I really would have loved to see him just hit that one to right field. This one just misses inside. It's 2-0. Overcooked that fastball just a little bit, did Schmedding.
Just a touch. It's placed on a hot stove for too long.
That one over for a strike. 2-1. What? This one taken low, ball 3.
No, you too.
Oh, you too?
You as well.
Oh. Fly ball the right side. That's in play. It's going to be a tough play for Newman. Drops it. And Leo hustling around first. He'll get into second. And that's what hustle gets you.
I do.
That is an error. And that'll bring up Frank Vogel.
We weren't on the same page. That's
No, we definitely weren't. Yeah, the rain
What?
is starting. 10-0. Here comes the rain.
Center field camera needs to get protected.
Runner at second, nobody out. Here's Vogel as we have time called by the catcher Huber. First pitch to Vogel. This is low, ball 1.
Is that it? Just a quick spit?
I think it's still coming down a little bit. Here's the 1-0 from Schmedding. Misses, ball 2. Leo at second after the error by Newman over there at first on the pop fly.
Do they have ice cream over there?
I didn't see any.
That guy's got ice cream on a stick.
This one catches the outside corner. It's 2-1.
Where'd you get that, buddy? I want some of that.
You yell at him out the window. And field rotated over to the right side. High fly ball into center field. Doherty coming in, calling for it.
Leo's going to try.
Makes a catch. Leo fakes.
He's not that crazy.
And that'll be out number 1. That'll bring up Dio Cornett.
Third base, number
Dio
3.
0 for 1 as an
Dio
RBI sac
Cornett.
fly. And a pop out. Pioneers putting on the offensive display over this 4-game set. This one misses away, ball 1.
Luke Schmedding. This is his 15th appearance.
This one gets to the backstop. Leo advanced to third.
th appearance. He has 5 starts on the year. He's 3-3, 10.08 ERA, 25 innings, 46 hits, 18 strikeouts. Opponents hitting 397.
This one misses away. Good take by Cornett. It's 3-0. He may have just about used every pitcher on the roster.
There's a whole mess of them listed here.
A 3-0. Taking for a strike. It's 3-1. We are in the bottom of the fourth. Pioneers with a 10-0 lead. This one ripped hard to the left side. It'll get by Piontek. And it'll be an RBI single for Dio Cornett. Comes a scorching hot Drew Woodley. He's homered, walked, and
Left field,
singled.
number 1, Drew Woodley.
First pitch to him, taken for a strike. It's 0-1. That one taken, 0-2. This one misses low and away. Throw behind the runner by Huber, gets away from the first baseman. Cornett will advance to second. They'll hold him up there. Throwing error by Huber. Saw that yesterday. He's really prone to throw that ball around.
Yeah, that's right. He kept popping up looking for, I mean, you got to look for outs where you can get him this weekend.
Count is 1-2.
And that is, yep, we're all good.
Schmetti now comes set. 1-2 delivery. Good take by Woodley. 2-2 now. It's a home run right here.
You got it? You're calling one?
I think the way he just took that pitch,
I agree. It's a good
he's
call.
on him.
What's he going to get here, though? A better curveball? One in the zone, or is he
I
going
think
to try?
I think he's going to try to square, like just get a fastball by him, and Woodley's going to square it up. Oh, I jinxed him.
Is that a changeup? Looked like he was out in front.
Yep. Woodley strikes out. Bring up Sherwood.
Shortstop, number 10, Bryson Sherwood.
I have a question on the chat. Chad, can you explain how the first round of the playoffs work? This one flied into left center field. Doherty calling for it. Backing up. He misses it.
I was going to say he was not going to catch that.
Cornett scores. Sherwood reaches second base. Pioneers lead 12-0.
That's a double, and there was a wind.
11-0, excuse me.
And there was a wind gust right in the middle of that.
Yeah, that's really tough.
Especially he hasn't been out there. So that's Doherty in center. I've got him in right.
So he replaced Pavlik, who is in right, but they moved Moffitt to right field. Doherty's in center. Doherty was the center fielder all day yesterday.
Noah Castillo.
No, Leo reached on an error.
What number is Doherty to?
And Moffitt is 45. Noah Castillo comes up 2 for 3. 3 RBIs, including a 2-run home run in the first inning. Can add to this 12-0 lead. This one fouled back out of play.
There's been a lot of those.
Yeah. So you made it like a little cutout. Just go a little bit north of there.
What?
What? When you're done pressing your buttons, let me know. 'Cause you're really pressing mine.
Hey.
0-1 pitch to Castillo. Hit hard into center field. Doherty breaking on it. Now under it. Makes the catch. That's out number 3. A couple of unearned runs there in the fourth. Pioneers lead at 12-0.
Keep
For
your,
the Pioneers
keep your
in the
mic
bottom
up.
of the fourth, 2 runs on 2 hits, 2 errors, 1 runner left. After 4 complete innings, Pioneers lead 12-0. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the field as we recognize our program's pioneers in the pros and former athletes having played professionally. First, we have Kevin Bell, a right-handed pitcher drafted by the Kansas City Royals in 1985. Kevin still holds the NAIA record for fewest earned runs allowed in a single season. Kevin Bell. And Clayton Brandt, a shortstop drafted by the Washington Nationals in 2015. Brandt was a first-team NAIA All-American and Conference Player of the Year. Clayton Brandt.
He may not have reached the minimum for our single season thing. I'm not sure because he threw like 25. For the NAIA, it says minimum 25 innings, and he allowed 1 earned run. Kill us here.
Back for the 5th inning. It'll be 6, 7, 8 due up for the Ravens. Ashton Newman is 0 for 1. Nice job done so far by Christian Hurtado.
First base, number 42.
Working efficiently. He struck out 5. Here's Newman. Pioneers leading 12-0.
I'm out of battery.
This one found
We need
down
a
the left
picture of
field
you
line.
with your helmet.
That's strike 1.
That doesn't have a delivery car.
Chad, you want to get back to the question in the chat? Can you explain the first round of playoffs or kind of the postseason setup? The 0-1. Check swing. Foul pop-up. Gets down. It's 0-2.
So do you need camera battery or wireless battery?
We're done with the.
Okay, cool. All right. So the first round of the playoffs, it's called the opening round. It acts as a regional. There are 5 teams that go to 10 different sites. 5
10 teams at 5 different sites.
5 teams at each site.
Oh, got you. This one swung on a miss, strike 3. That's out number 1
So you got 10 hosts,
at 5 teams apiece.
5 teams each, and then so if you qualify for that, so how many teams is that? 40,
50.
50? So that's not
Shortstop,
accurate.
number 14, Drew Deontay.
It's close though. It's 9 sites because there's 45 plus Lewis Clark State, the World Series host, automatically makes it or something.
This one taken for a strike, 0-1. Nice job by Hurtado, working efficiently here.
Park beat CMU again, so they were 3 games up on CMU.
Excellent. Here's Piontek. He struck out swinging his first time.
How about Peru State? Let's check on them.
Another breaking ball first strike. It's 0-2.
All right, so you go to it's a little double elimination 5-team tournament. 4 versus 5 plays first. The winner of that, or maybe the loser of that, plays the 1 seed.
This one almost hits Piontek. It's 1-2.
So yeah, the winners of those little regionals all go to Lewiston, Idaho for the World Series in a 10-team double elimination tournament. Pioneers have never made it to that final site.
Fly ball into shallow left field. Sherwood going out. Woodley coming in. Nice communication there as Woodley makes the catch. There's out number 2.
Do we have any more? I feel like she said we're done, right? Nice.
That'll bring up Jaden Zimmerman. Zimmerman popped out to the first baseman his last time up.
Jaden Zimmerman.
Two outs here in the top of the 5th. Hurtado delivers. That's ball 1 to Zimmerman.
So to qualify for nationals, you win your conference tournament or finish runner-up in your conference tournament.
That one swung on a missed, 1-1.
That's our conference bylaws. Most conferences are just the regular season champion makes it, and so does the conference tournament champion. And if it's the same team, then it's the runner-up or whatever.
That one misses up, ball 2.
But our conference qualifiers are all about the tournament. Drives me a little bit crazy, but that's what it is.
This one flied into deep right field. Torrance going back on the run. Can't make the catch. Going to be a double for Zimmerman. Nice job getting the ball in by Torrance. 2-out double for Jaden Zimmerman. Nice power the opposite field there. Looked like he had a beat on it, though.
Yeah, I think if it's a closer game, he may have tried to do one of those dives on the warning track plays, but we're glad he didn't. In
Exactly.
A game like
Catcher
this.
number 15.
You can
Nathan
really mess
Huber.
yourself up if you don't judge that one right, or tear a shoulder, or smash your face, or whatever.
All right, here's Huber, the catcher. He struck out looking his first time up.
Not that he didn't give a full effort,
Right.
but he didn't give a full effort. I'm just kidding.
Swung on a missed. It's 0-1.
He gave the exact appropriate amount of
Right.
effort.
The effort everyone expected.
He swung at that?
Yep. Hurtado comes set. Here's the 0-1. Nice fastball in the outside corner. It's 0-2. I mean, in a game where you're up 12-0, but Hurtado's doing a great job.
Yeah. 4 hits. Not much threat.
Right. This one misses up. Ball 1.
Now, if she's asking about the conference tournament,
Right.
we have North and South divisions, and it's an 8-team conference tournament. So it's the top 3 teams from each division, plus the next 2 best records, regardless of division.
That one just misses outside. Ball 2.
I've seen that cold strike a lot of times. All of them in
Conference
the
tournament is played where?
Joplin, Missouri.
Still? Nice.
I think that's correct.
It's a 2-2. Just misses Huber. Runs the count full, 3-2.
I don't think I put in the change the story or anything like that.
Cindy, hope that answered your question. Go ahead and give us a thumbs up here on YouTube if you're watching along. Helps us get more eyes on the product. That one misses inside for ball 4. So Zimmerman with a double and now a walk. And now we have runners at first and second with 2 outs. So we'll have a courtesy runner for the Ravens.
Creighton Cordova.
Our favorite player on the Ravens, Creighton Cordova.
For the Ravens, number 13, Creighton Cordova.
Save.
Now batting left fielder, number 5, Danny Favaza.
There's Danny Favaza, the left fielder, leadoff hitter. He's been hit by a pitch, and he is struck out. First pitch to him from Hurtado. This is up, ball 1. Game 4 of a 4-game series. The Pioneers have won the first 3, looking to end this sweep.
Yeah.
1-0, swung on a miss, makes it 1-1. See Favaza talking to himself on that one, trying to maybe stay more through the middle. Hurtado comes set. Checks on the runner at second. Here's the 1-1. That one hits Favaza on the elbow pad. They're going to give it to him. Sandoval's arguing he leaned into it. And that'll load the bases here with 2 outs. Second hit by pitch of the game for Favaza.
Let's have a look.
How often are you seeing that called right now?
I would not have been surprised if they called that one.
Right. That brings up Doherty. He entered the game for the injured Pavlik. Flied out to shortstop his first time up.
Oh, his arm, yeah. We don't know what happened to Pavlik. He hurt it before he threw it, right?
Yeah, he was definitely feeling it as he threw the ball.
Yeah, it wasn't like the throw did it. It was done before the throw.
Center fielder number 2, Jackson.
Sandoval's such a big
Doherty.
guy. The catcher's equipment looks very small on him.
Yes.
Bases loaded, 2 outs. Hurtado, a little bit of trouble here. Trying to keep a clean sheet. Doherty 0 for 1. Takes breaking ball for strike 1. Zimmerman had a double with 2 outs. He's on third. Cordova is the courtesy runner for Huber, who walked. And then Favazza was hit by a pitch. The 0-1. Taken for a strike, 0-2.
No one likes the late calls, but I think that was the correct call.
Now Doherty in a whole 0-2 here. He was hitless yesterday. Trying to get on the board here. The 0-2 delivery. Misses up 1-2. One-two count here to Doherty. Breaking ball. Whew. Just misses. It's 2-2.
All right. Any other questions?
Nope. Cindy appreciates your response, though.
Can you please ask some more questions?
Yeah, feel free to ask us any questions about anything at all.
We're pretty knowledgeable.
Yeah. Late 90s baseball. We got you on.
Well, I'm talking about
Capital of South Africa.
Johannesburg.
Good job.
Yeah,
2-2 misses away.
World-
3-2.
You want world capitals? We can do that too.
Yeah. I got Monaco on today's Worldle. Have you seen
I haven't-
Worldle?
No.
So it's a play on Wordle where
Right.
they show you a silhouetted country, like you would see it on a map,
Okay.
and you have to guess, and it tells you, how far off you are and what direction. And I
But
got
it's not-
Monaco today.
It's not necessarily 5 letters then.
No, it's just runners take off. This one fouled back to the screen. Nice swing by Doherty there.
This is the exciting play. We don't need.
We don't need to talk about games we play on our phones.
Yeah, we don't need wordless bases loaded 2 outs full count.
Right. Hurtado fighting to save a shutout here.
I just looked up and saw people running around. Oh wait, we got some action going.
Runners going.
Yeah.
Triple steal.
There we go. Runners will be off with the pitch on the 3-2. Misses up, ball 4, and the Ravens push across their first run.
You could tell Hurtado really wanted to match Navarrete with that shutout.
That'll
They
bring
get
up the hottest pitcher for the the hottest hitter for the Ravens right now. Moffett, he's 2 for 2.
They get a point for that, Mason.
Right field, number 45.
Oh, good job, Mason.
Hunter Moffitt.
It's,
My
it's
sc-
delaying a little bit.
My scoreboard is
It's for it to actually show up on the board right now.
my scoreboard is lagging a little bit.
I know you're saying scoreboard, but it sounds like you don't know how to say
I know.
scoreboard. This one swung on a missed. It's 0-1. My scoreboard.
That happened. I was talking to Stephen Rao, who just texted me actually, and he's like, "What happened to that blah blah?" And I go, "Well, my scoreboard was screwing up." And he's like, "Scoreboard," and I'm like, and his buddy who was listening was like laughing,
0-1 misses outside. 1-1.
and I'm like, "That's what it's called. Don't laugh at me.
Scoreboard.
It's a scoreboard. It's a scoreboard nest, and it's glorious. I enjoy it."
Cindy asks, have they qualified to go to Ozark?
Yes, even if we lose this one and the next 4, we're still going to Ozark.
This one fouled back. Runs the count to 1-2. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Ravens get their first run here today.
Yeah.
12 innings. Excuse me, 11 2/3. They've kept them scoreless. The 1-2 from Hurtado. High fly ball on the left side of the infield. Now into shallow left field. Sherwood looking back, makes the catch. That's a struggle on those today, but Sherwood ends up making the catch. Hurtado allows 1. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Pioneers leading 12-1.
Stay here. How does Woodley not? I don't know if Woodley saw this. Watch this play. That was up there forever, and he was 10 feet from it.
I think he
Woodley's
saw
coming.
it, but he's deferring to Sherwood, maybe?
That's a really nice play.
Yep.
Saved 2 runs at least.
That's 2 really nice plays like that
Yeah.
Sherwood's made today.
That's it?
That's Worldle.
Okay, so that country. Oh, is that Monaco?
Yeah.
Okay. I would not have gotten that.
Well, the only reason I guessed is because they have like the actual docks on the map.
So you guessed. You started with Monaco?
Yeah, I just
Okay,
right off
so
the
what
bat.
if
1
you-
out of 1.
What if you'd guessed Sri Lanka? What happens?
So what would happen is you would say how many kilometers you are away, in what direction, and how close, like percentage-wise, how close you are.
That's interesting.
It's an interesting one. Try it out.
I play Wordle. I've played since I discovered it. And then we also found Quirtle, which is
Yep.
4 Wordles at once.
Yep.
Which my wife cracked the code to that. We never lose now. You start with stare,
For the Pioneers,
A-R-E.
catcher number 23.
Then you go with pound.
Joshua.
Then you go with climb. You've got all your vowels. You've got all the good consonants. And you don't look at it until you do those 3 words, and then you work from there.
There you go. Joshua and Sandoval.
I've changed my strategy to go to, instead of climb, I go feel me to get a Y in there.
There you go.
What's your go-to Wordle start?
I usually go with
Usually, or I've only done one, and I do it every time.
I do teams.
It's a good one.
Yeah. But I don't play Wordle anymore, really.
Okay.
I'm a Worldle. I play Global, which is another geography one. This one hit hard up the middle, and a base knock for Sandoval. His second hit of the ball game.
And then I've recently discovered Dirtle, which is like really inappropriate, dirty words
Oh,
in the style of Wordle.
yeah. Shoot, dang.
Yes. Well, I've played just a few times, and it's just silly, but
The courtesy runner at first
Yeah.
base for the Pioneers. Number 2.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Joey
Let me say that.
Calamayo.
Joey Calamayo will be the courtesy runner for Sandoval.
Right fielder number 8.
Josh Torrance
Torrance.
will step in. He's 2 for 3. A hard line drive off the pitcher Rudolph's elbow his last time up. This one taken for a strike. It's 0-1. Another one I play is Poidle. Jacob Poidle is a forward for the San Antonio Spurs. You have to guess the NBA player. They give you 8 guesses. And
Just with 5-letter names?
nope, just any type of name.
Oh, okay.
This one flied into right center field. Doherty makes the play. There's out number 1. That one's cool because they'll show you a silhouette sometimes, and that really helps.
Right. Does it? I mean, I haven't watched the NBA for 5 years. I'm going to be in trouble.
Yeah, it's current players.
Yeah.
Fernandez.
Here's Randy Fernandez. He is 1 for 3.
My,
Is that
s- my
correct?
circle of concern has really shrunken, and the NBA is left.
Not in there.
Yeah.
This one driven out to right center field. It's going to hang up for Moffitt. He makes the play. And there are 2 outs.
I asked my dad when we started Wordle, I said, what would be a good starting word? And he goes, something with lots of vowels. And I said, like
Center fielder.
a tone?
Number 15.
And he's like, yes, that would be great. So I've gone with a tone every time.
There you go.
My dad went nuts, and he starts with adieu.
Oh, yeah,
which is
that's
4 vowels.
very popular, I've heard.
But I don't like
Pick off.
I don't like
Calamayo back safe.
the D consonant is kind of a second-tier consonant. And then the U, who cares? So I don't really love my dad's strategy, but
I'm glad you finished that. Don't really love my dad. This one bounced. Pitcher picks it up in front. Leo's retired. Pioneers are retired. Makes it 12-1. We go to the top of the sixth. Finish your thought.
but my dad's like a word genius. He's a
Literally.
best-selling author and all that. But like, even without that, he was always into Wheel of Fortune type stuff and words and anagrams and all that kind of. That's what I grew
We
up
want
with.
to thank MNU baseball alum Jake Schroeder and his company, Schroeder Baseball, for his loyal support of MNU athletics and the donation of the 50th anniversary commemorative bats. We would like to congratulate today's winner, Justin Huggy Bear Huggins, on winning the MNU 50th anniversary commemorative bat today.
Where is it?
It's down.
Cool. Good for Huggy.
Yeah.
Quite a hitter.
I think he already left, too.
The shows he would put on in batting practice.
Well, all the bats he broke, let's say,
right.
he gets replaced.
What's his nickname?
Oh, Torres. I was hoping you'd get to see him.
Oh, yeah?
He's our superstar closer. I didn't think we'd get to use him this weekend.
Okay.
Just a weird nickname.
It's just kind of frustrating because he hasn't given up a run this year,
Oh, okay.
and it's a non-save situation with the wind blowing out,
Yeah.
and it's just getting in work situation.
Right. This Nathan Torres?
Yeah,
a
he's-
senior from Hatillo, Puerto Rico.
He's got 10 saves, which is a record by 3 already,
I just think we should
and
have
he hasn't given up anything this year. Torres with no ERA, 15th appearance, 10 saves, 16 and a third innings, 4 hits, 30 strikeouts.
Good night.
And the opponent's hitting 077.
Woo!
These will be coached these
Now
450
pitching
wins.
for the Pioneers, right?
And if we hold on to win this thing with Torres on the mound, I'm really hoping he doesn't give up 11. Coach Thompson is sitting on win 449, so 450 coming.
This is just all 50s.
Now 50 homers, 450 wins, 50 years.
Leading off the top
I'm
of the sixth
50.
for the Ravens.
That'll bring up Jacob Slayton.
5, Jacob Slayton.
He is 0 for 2.
So
Historic weekend for the Pioneers.
Torres features a really big fastball that rides. Clocked at 95 last year.
Okay.
Yeah, legit.
Fastball misses, ball 1. I don't know. I don't like him. He threw a ball.
What's that?
I said I don't like him. He threw a ball. I mean, come on.
Right.
How hard is this?
His only blemishes are the walks.
That one taken for a strike. It's 1-1.
16 innings, 11 walks.
Yeah.
So it's still, the whip is near 1 because of the walks. Whip is basically base runners per inning.
The 1-1 swung on a missed. 1 and 2. Throw Torres in a game like this just to get in some work, keep him fresh.
Yeah. You don't want to have to wait 2 weeks before we use them.
Hit hard to shortstop. Nice backhand play by Sherwood. Long throw. Got him. What a play by Bryson Sherwood to retire Jacob Slayton. What a play on the backhand on the big hop. And a long throw.
I think he took his time getting settled, and then he realized, oh, wait, Slayton can
Third
run. I
base
got to get
number
moving here.
49, Jack Hartpool.
That brings up Harpool. He is singled and struck out today. 1 away here in the top of the 6th. Breaking ball hit off the end of the bat. Foul.
Slayton sprinted that time.
Yeah. I am going to run hard this, no matter what happens here.
You got that shot, too, of him just walking to first, and then he had to run when we dropped it. Yeah. Got a lot of great shots from camera 3 today. We're doing that all next year.
Yep. 0-1 swung on a missed.
We'll
0-2.
We'll have somebody on it. Who gave you the helmet?
The ref made me wear it.
Ah.
That Waldo gave me.
It's a good idea,
The 0-2. In the dirt, taken for a ball. 1-2.
especially since you're not watching the play. You're watching the camera. Yeah.
Good job on the caught stealing as well, Anna.
Yeah, we got that one.
It was a great angle. The 1-2. Bounces that fastball. It's 2-2.
Especially if Torres can get 2 innings here. That'd be really nice to get 30 pitches or so, and then he gets another 5-day break or so before Evangel.
Nice breaking ball there. Strikeout. It's out number 2. That'll bring up Ashton Newman. He's 0 for 2 today with a couple of strikeouts. Next slate of games for the Pioneers will be next weekend as they head to Evangel University to take on the Valor, which is new for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
First pitch to Newman. Misses ball 1.
People are getting away from Crusaders these days.
Who can blame him?
Except the local people, I mean the current people who are on a political crusade.
Here's the 1-0. This one misses inside. That actually hit Newman's foot. And we have a base runner. There's Drew Piontek.
All right, I feel like it didn't hit him, so let's have a look.
Nope, that got him.
Got him right in the toe. That hurts.
Shortstop.
I just thought his reaction was so strange. I wasn't buying it.
Here's Piontek. He's 0 for 2. He struck out and flat out to left. I don't buy that your metacarpal is broken.
Right.
This one
Here's
misses up.
91 on the pinky toe. How's it feel?
One on the count to Piontek.
My wife did a half marathon this morning,
This one misses away. 2-0.
so she's crazy.
And she won as well.
Yeah, one. She dominated.
Yep. People have said they've never seen anyone run faster in a half marathon. The 2-0. Runner takes off. Swung on a miss. Throw from Sandoval is a good one, but Sherwood can't hang on to it. An absolutely perfect throw from Sandoval.
I can't give an air on that, but I think I might have to.
That's a really tough error to take, but he was out. That throw was on the money.
That's E6. It's E6 and a caught stealing, officially, for Sandoval. I don't know.
Assist to the shoulder.
Yeah.
We got 3-1.
Yes.
So it's 3-1 on the count.
So 3-1 the count here to Piontek.
It's in the rule book that if the slide knocks the ball out of your glove, that's an error on you.
Check swing, but they're going to call it a strike anyways. Runs the count full as Piontek
3-2.
has had some tough luck with the home plate umpire today. Went from a 2-1 count to a 1-2 count in his
That's
first
right.
at bat.
It got called out on strikes and then was allowed to face another pitch. He doesn't know what's going on.
The 3-2. Swung on a miss. Strike 3.
That's something.
Scoreless inning from Torres.
Go back to.
We go to the bottom of the 6th. Pioneers leading 12-1. Some new infielders for the Ravens as Frank Vogel leads off. Takes a ball. It's 1-0. New second baseman is Skylar Specht, freshman out of Topeka, Kansas. 42, Newman. The new first baseman is number 51, Evan Sykes, hometown kid out of Olathe, Kansas. And Ashton Newman moves from first base to shortstop as this one misses in the dirt. Ball 2. Piontek out of the ball game. This one taken for a strike, evens the count at 2-2. Swung on a miss. Vogel strikes out for the second time today. That'll bring up Dio Cornett. Excuse me, Willie Morris. Bill Morris. Will be the pinch hitter here for Dio Cornett.
Surely his grandfather was Bill
Now
Morris or
batting for
something.
the
Yeah?
Pioneers, number
Right.
17,
Philip
Will
Morris.
Yeah, there you go.
Defensive play for the Ravens, moving to shortstop, number 42, Ashton Newman. Now playing second base, number 18, Skylar Specht.
Morris looks at this
And
one for
playing
a
at
ball.
first base, number 51, Evan Sykes.
My mom's birthday today, and she wanted KFC.
Here's a 1-0.
See for her birthday.
So taken for a strike. 1-1.
Your mom's birthday today, she wanted KFC, huh? How old is she? I guess you're not supposed to ask that.
This one chopped foul down the third base line. Makes it 1-2.
Yeah, you got to do some math. 58 years old. KFC, and this is in Columbia. That's cool. Good job for KFC.
It's probably better in Columbia than it is
I
here.
guarantee it. You get dusted with.
This one grounded to the right side. First baseman tested, flipped to first in time, and Morris grounds out. Sykes, welcome to the ball game. Here's a ground ball towards you. Recovers and makes the play.
So was he actually out, or did Scott give them a 12-1 call? Let's have a look.
Be a pinch hitter here
Now batting
for
the Pioneers, number
Woodley.
26, Josh Martinez.
it'll be Josh Martinez. Got a pinch hit yesterday.
Out.
Single.
Good call, Scott.
Martinez singled right before the grand slam by Mason Hunter. As he takes a strike. Martinez batting from the left side. High fly ball into right. Going back Moffitt to
Go
the
ball.
track to the wall. It's gone! The super sub strike again for the Pioneers as Josh Martinez leaves the yard for a solo shot.
Yeah, tell him that he apparently doesn't have a
He's excited, guys. Let him run.
He's
Martinez homers.
adrenaline is up.
He's respectful. He's not going to stand there. Look at them giving him the silent treatment. Stay on him.
He needs to
Stay on him.
Love this.
He's dancing,
Dancing
by
by
himself.
himself. Hey.
Shortstop, number 10, Bryson Sherwood.
Well, he got that. When he hit it, I thought, like, hey.
Here's Sherwood. Takes this one for a strike. It's 0-1. Martinez's first career home run. Congrats to Joshua. This one fouled into the dugout.
How did he do that?
That was right off his fingertips there. Moves the count quickly to 0-2.
I don't know if I've ever seen a ball pulled this much.
Yo, 2.
Watch this.
Outside. Yeah, I don't know how you do
Watch
that.
this.
He literally hit this ball directly behind him.
Yeah.
It's all about angles.
Hang on.
This one taken for a ball. 1-2. Excuse me, 2-2 to Sherwood. Speed it up a little bit, man. Come on. That ball literally went directly behind him.
Yeah.
2-2. This one hits him on the foot. That's smarts. Sherwood gets to first on the hit by pitch on for the
Here it is
fourth
again.
time
Now we
today.
can watch the whole thing.
Whoa. He got under the ball.
Castillo had to bail.
Here's Castillo, 2 for 4.
Number 20 running at first.
Caden Woods will be the courtesy runner.
Running at first base for the Pioneers, number 20, Caden Woods. Now batting, designated hitter, number 25, Noah Castillo.
Castillo, 2 for 4 with 3 RBIs. The big 2-run home run in the bottom of the first. That 6-run inning. Check on the runner. Woods back safely. Take off, man. Just take off. Big leads. Yeah, I love it. This one misses low and away. Ball 1.
Here's Martinez's homer.
Future is bright here. He's got pinch hit home runs off the bench here. Martinez today, Hunter yesterday. Line shot in the left center field by Castillo. That'll get down and get all the way to the wall. Come on, Woods. They're sending him around third. The relay from short.
Woo.
He's in safe.
Nice throw.
That was a really nice throw by Newman to make that close. RBI double for Castillo, his 4th of the ball game. Come off the bench, score from third. I love it.
Catcher, number 23, Joshua Sandoval.
Pioneers leading 14-1 now. Sandoval, 2 for 4, couple of strikeouts, but a long home run is the 50th of his career and a single. Noah's going to run for himself here. And that's twice now. Pitcher has stepped off, trying to get the signs correct with his catcher Huber here. It's now, what, 71 runs this series?
Yep. That's exactly correct.
Is there a record that we probably don't know in a 4-game series?
I mean, last year we were doing this.
This one misses inside, gets the backstop. Castillo's going to stay put at second.
No WP.
You know, today I don't care. Yesterday I
Sandoval steps back in, and the count 1-0. Pitch. This one misses inside, 2-0.
What's Sandoval done today?
He's 2 for 4. He struck out twice, home run and single in this game. Had a home run in game number 1 today. This one fouled out of play to the right side.
Hey, did you hear Joplin won the senior boys?
And the long home run hit the van out there.
Yeah.
Game number 3.
Oh,
Nope,
we lost
I
camera
think
1.
I unplugged it. Been sitting on it long enough.
It's been perfect all game long, too.
It's just the secret. It's thermal powered.
I mean, is that seriously you've been sitting on it all game?
Yeah.
Because it hasn't even blinked.
Yeah, you got to sit on it. Sandoval fouled that one off. It's 2-2.
I mean, we knew that was true from softball, but I didn't think
Yeah,
it was actually true for today because it was
You need a pad for it though.
heating pet.
It's wearing on me a little bit. The 2-2.
I think he has more.
And they're going to ring
Come
him up
on.
on a late call there. That's a 14-1 strike zone. Sandoval looks back, gives a smile. And we'll go to the top of the 7th, but Joshua Martinez hits his first career home run.
2 hits, no errors, 1
As the
runner
Pioneers
allowed.
score 2 here in the bottom of the 6th, we go to the top of the 7th. Pioneers leading 14-1.
I mean, come on. What is that?
I just saw it here on
Give me
the,
a break,
the YouTube
man.
stream here.
I mean, it's like, yes, it's 14-1, but there's also that respect level for all Americans and the game itself,
Rules,
rules, and whatnot.
authority.
Come on. The catcher was throwing it back like,
Sherwood is back at second
will
base.
count.
Fernandez is back at second base. Sherwood back and shortstop. Hinojos. And he's probably just warming up the pitcher here.
Maybe.
He doesn't have the walkie-talkie on him.
I don't know if you need one.
One.
Heater.
One.
Heater.
One. Outfield back to the same.
And Woodward's back in left.
Wow. No rest. No rest for you, big boy.
If you're gonna be All-American, you're gonna catch all 7 innings here.
Defensive
And
play
you
for the
don't
Pioneers.
you don't want anything.
Left field, number 1,
You don't want
Drew
blemishes. You know.
Right.
Back in the
You know,
left.
Host is a
Third base,
plenty
number 3,
capable catcher,
Leo
but it is,
Barnett.
Joshua and Sandoval.
and it's Torres. It's a little different. Than throwing 95 and trying to keep him unscored upon.
Here's Jaden Zimmerman, 1 for 2, doubled his last time up.
I tell you what, I like this guy.
Yeah, yeah.
He's got a live bat.
39, Jaden Zimmerman.
He came in and pinch hit.
Yeah.
I believe game 1 yesterday. Nice breaking ball there for a strike.
They knew it. They knew he was going to try to ambush one. It's 14-1. He starts you with a nasty split or whatever that was.
Welcome to the big leagues.
Yeah.
Here's the 0-1. This one hit off the end of the bat. Back-to-back breaking balls there.
And like, okay, the scouting report is this guy throws 95, so I'm going to try to juice one.
Slider.
And it's 0-2.
Slider.
Shake. He didn't even give a sign. I don't know what's coming.
The 0-2. Fastball got him. Look on the inside corner.
That
Sandoval throws the
Is-
ball into right field, but that is so unfair.
I was going to say that's the exact word I was going to use. Torres, you done him dirty.
Yeah, that's just nasty.
Catcher
Good
number
morning,
15,
good afternoon,
Nathan
good night.
Huber.
Good luck. It's Nathan Huber. He struck out looking and walked.
They don't keep records for what?
For series, just singles.
Yeah.
Single game.
This one misses upstairs, ball 1.
I want to say last year we played a bunch of high-scoring games against Benedictine. They got one of us from last year.
This one swung and a missed, 1-1. That's a tough fastball there.
Yeah, it stays on plane, so guys are underneath it a lot.
Front door slider.
With also being late. Yeah,
Freezes Huber for a strike.
he was drafted as a catcher. He's not even really a pitcher, and they kind of discovered that he could do this.
It's the old Jason Mott strategy. Another fastball. Thought he got him there. It's a ball, 2-2.
Is that down? Yeah, what's going on?
The 2-2. Nasty
Hey.
breaking ball. Swung on a miss for strike 3. Sandoval completes the out to Vogel. There's out number 2.
Where's this pitch?
Low, I guess.
Yeah, that's all right. Sandoval's going, hey, man, remember just a couple minutes ago?
Left fielder.
Here's
number 5,
Favaza.
Danny Favaza.
He's 0 for 1. Been on base twice today with a couple of hit by pitches. He'll try to keep the Ravens alive here in the top of the 7th. Try to spark that magical 13-run rally with 2 outs. Slider swung and a missed. It's 0-1.
It's good that he can come in and dominate when there's nothing to pitch for, because he does have something to pitch for. If he's got that 0 ERA he's pitching for,
The 0-1.
there's always going to have that extra edge if you're trying to stay perfect.
Right. Misses away, ball 1. 1-1 count to Favaza.
So he had 30 strikeouts before today, right?
One taken upstairs, ball 2.
So far, 4.
I'll tell you. That's my thing.
Favaza reminds me a lot of former MNU player Jake Gill. This one swung on a
Okay,
miss. It's
sure.
2-2.
That's the same setup.
Yeah. Hands high like that, a little slightly open. Gets hit a lot.
About 40 pounds heavier than Jake Gill.
Right. Jake was, I mean, just a muscle too.
Yeah, he was, but he was a lot smaller.
The 2-2. This one misses upstairs. Ball 3.
Cross up?
Looked like it.
How do you cross up with nobody on base? Because he's not really looking for signs, maybe. We've seen that a couple times.
Yeah. Sandfall's like, hey man, you just do whatever. We'll figure it
I'll
out.
try to catch it.
Oh no, it
All
impaled
right, let's
the
go.
umpire.
Let's end this game right here.
3-2 pitch
Slide ball.
from Torres. Swung on a miss, strike 3, closes it out. And the Pioneers sweep this 4-game series with the Ravens. They win this one 14-1. Chad, it's been great to be back, man.
That was really fun. If you can make it to Joplin, maybe we can screw around some more.
That would be a lot of fun.
All right, I'll do my sign off, and then you can do yours. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Love you.
Love you.